I'm gonna get some music.
Waiting on.
Sherrod Brown is working to fix our
Better be
border
bangers.
crisis,
Fuck up,
voting
Sherrod
with
Brown.
Republicans for the most conservative immigration bill in decades. To block
Bill,
thank you for the
border
resub.
security,
Bro.
1,500 agents,
Why get fucked
and
in?
strengthen enforcement.
I don't know. I forgot who always redeems the first. I just picked one.
The future of your business.
Oh,
is
Casey
here.
hits the first.
With Wix, you get advanced AI capabilities.
Can you believe it? I can't.
Advanced AI capabilities. Let's just grab some of these.
Shout out to my man Casey.
Yeah, yo, I hope you're doing well.
Yee. Alright. So, it has been a bit. Last we left off, and as you said, Dan, you were in Atlanta, really quick. These guys over here, though, these shadow demons, I believe Winter was simply carving through them as they helplessly kind of stared at Ragnar after everything that had gone through. So we will say that you just lawnmower your way through these for the sake of brevity.
Like we said, I can't see Ragnar anyway, so.
Yo, Gunner, thank you for bringing everybody over here. Hello, everyone. Sorry for the unpreparedness since I literally just started, but hello. What are we just going over our recap? Hello, hello. Welcome in.
Engineer game name.
And there he is himself. Perfect intro. Every time. What's good, man? How was your stream?
It was good. It was good. I only died horribly many times.
Oh hell yeah!
That's
Well,
how
time
Elden
that
Ring be,
giant
yeah.
lured the chick where you get the horse. I just ran past him after the 8th death.
That's such a good shit post to get people to. Alright, so welcome in, everybody. We're doing some D&D. We are recapping. What's up, Tanks? Gunner said you have to be nice.
Disagree.
You don't have to be.
I don't know about that.
I said to be nice to Bear.
Wait to chat.
Oh,
Chat bullies me
Disagree.
all the time. You do what you gotta do. Grab a beverage,
is what
grab
it
some
is.
snacks, settle in. Bad things are about to happen to questionable people.
oh. Isn't it
no.
questionable things are about to happen to bad people?
I didn't
Oh,
study.
equilibrium's fucked.
Oh no.
What up, Zero? How's it going?
That's where we learn we're the bad guys the whole time.
No, I thought I meant them, guys. I meant them.
Well done,
Them.
puppets. Okay, so last we left off. I can listen to that. That's funny. Okay, last we left off. Dan was pretty much hitting the nail on the head. So, the lady that had been seemingly orchestrating a lot of the efforts here to make an assault on Ragnar Manor was found in this room with the fake Ragnar, who can be seen up here, currently unconscious and probably washed out of the bubble by now, since the water's just kind of like naturally floating him outward.
Not fake nor.
Fake.
Yep, there's fake Nor with Lord Archibald Autres of House Autres of Eminence, head of the more political dealings that go on in Eminence itself. They handle a lot of the paperwork. Is having a very rough go and is kind of bracing himself up against the wall next to the sun hole. Well, the broken remnants of the sun hole that are currently dangling down from the side of the room. But it is still projecting a pretty strong beam of light onto the back of this statue right now. It's like a very large magnifying glass frying an ant. But yeah, no. In a split-second decision, Lady Uwira showed her true form as an Underdark monstrosity, and showed her true intent was to attempt to wrench out an ancient weapon from Ragnar Manor that was hidden in the back of the throne, presumably to be defended by the Archon. And Ragnar made it abundantly clear that disaster would befall Eminence and possibly further expanses of Voldaris if that weapon was able to fall into the wrong hands. So in a split-second decision, with gravity pounding down on most of the party restraining them, Art was able to reach into a pack for a contingency vial given to him by Ragnar prior to going into this. Gave it to Ragnar, he was able to swig it, and in that moment made his choice to more or less forsake the inhibitors that help his kind to deal with the call of the hunger that he has spoken of many times. And at that moment, he swelled in size massively. Similar to an enlarged spell, but it's more to the point where his skin was actually ripping and you could see the sinew opening up. The best way I could describe it again is similar to how a Machoke's arms look, where the muscle is simply just busting out of the skin. And it's all up the back, it's all down the arms. It looks incredibly painful. And Ragnar, it is just that. It is excruciatingly painful, but you're so focused on your duty right now as the Archon that it's worth it. You don't even think about it. You're used to being in pain these last few weeks after the things that you've had to endure. And you actually do have just excessive amounts of blood. And you can see, like, kind of how when you make a major artery, how blood kind of, like, gouts out as the pulse pumps.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of doing that down the arms and, like, dripping off of your hands right now.
Ooh.
And your arms are simply drenched in your own
Eat it.
sanguine liquid at the moment. It's this dark red color. And Art, as you saw before via your medicine checks, this does appear to be a lot of the excess blood that was pumping beneath his skin is now exiting his skin and is too much for him to bear at the moment. It seems like it's almost supercharging his muscles, but at what cost? He also had very large chitinous horns emerge from the sides of his head and curl up and outward toward the front. And the eyes are slowly flickering between this red dull ember and Ragnar's normal eyes that you've come to know. And the last thing that you have seen amongst all of this chaos, now that everybody is attempting to catch a breather, was Ragnar seemingly speaking to the staff that the lady had in her hands as she was marching her way through here. The staff that allowed her to do terrible, incredible things, that allowed her to enhance gravity and restrain you in place as she approached. And he now appears to have his hands on both that staff and the sword that he claimed could lay ruin to Eminence and beyond if it fell into the wrong hands at the same time at the moment. And Ragnar, that the voice that you heard coming from the staff was not willing to budge on any sort of arrangement for your well-being or for the well-being of your people. And all you heard from the voice, and coming from inside of you, the voice that you now know to be of Orcus, one of the princes of the Abyss, was that you needed the power of that staff if you wanted to do it yourself. It did not matter if you broke it. It did not matter if you siphoned the power from it. Whatever you wish to do. But that staff needs to be destroyed. And that power needs to be yours. And in the meantime, you do hear Lord Archibald off to the side. This was another thing Dan brought up, but called out up to the three cloaked figures that were on the roof. Calling out to... who he referred to as members of House Hellmeyer. Simply saying, took you long enough, but better late than never. I suppose I owe you one. You just see one of the cloaked figures kind of nod as you catch a glimpse of two emerald eyes beneath the hood as they look down at Ragnar to see what's going to happen before actually making their way into the room.
Is it still fog?
Wait, so who was he saying better late than never to?
There were 3 cloaked figures from House Hellmeyer that you had seen
Gotcha,
earlier on the
gotcha.
rooftops.
Right,
Yep.
right.
They were the ones that had thrown the powder satchels at the sun hole. The lens on the sun hole that was keeping it somewhat not restrained, what's the word? Regulated.
Hmm.
And that's why it's dangling. It looks like it could be, finagled or moved to move the beam at the moment. But it is currently frying the back of a statue, and you can kind of smell smoke as it's beginning to catch the cape on the back of the statue. In that moment, all you can think is, if whatever is holding the power in that staff is not willing to give it to you, you are going to have to take it if you want to accomplish this for your people. The staff is also responsible for enthralling many of your people and sending them into the Underdark.
I think we ended on the last session with me swinging on it.
We did.
Was it on the staff or is it you killed her?
I'm swinging on the staff.
Okay.
Did we see him at all? What was this area?
Which area?
Yeah, is the blood bubble still around?
That depends. Marjorie, are you holding the control water right now? Because it's up to
It's
a
a
minute.
crab?
Right? Sorry,
Why do you all
is the crab holding a bubble at the
Marjorie
moment?
fucked off.
Holding a bubble?
Yeah, your
I thought it was like a
your
mist
blood,
or something.
your
Also-
blood bubble.
The crab can't talk right now because everybody still has the effect of the speak with animal scroll.
Yes, fact.
So I would allow you to speak through the crab at the moment if you wish.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm kidding. Maybe at some point.
I was giving you the option. Just
offensive.
figured to throw it out there. But
Which
yep,
is stupid.
I got you.
The control water is still up, and everybody still has their bubbles. The air bubbles are
That
Is that what
air
you mean?
breathing. Yeah.
those I don't have to hold up.
Okay. But the control water is 1 minute, correct?
Gosh. You tell me I have to look up tabs that I had up weeks ago?
Yes.
Yeah, alright. Hold on. Concentration up to 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I was wondering if I could flood the whole area, because most things, even good constitution-wise, still can't hold their breath over, 5 minutes, so they just
Right.
drown.
They basically are forced to get out of it or be put in a very bad situation.
Yeah, or drown.
Or drown.
Like,
Yeah, you know.
yeah, like they can't breathe under there.
But you can see in there with the with the blood coming off of Ragnar's arms, it's very murky around him. But Art, you would probably have the best view of this, and Trent, with your immaculate perception, you would probably be able to see it pretty well as well. The only thing you would see coming from it is a purple faint glow as Ragnar raises the artifact weapon in his hand and strikes it down on the top of the staff, snapping. There is an immense shockwave, and for a moment the water sounds like a massive depth charge has gone off, and everybody who is not fastened to something, so Art, I will say you are fine for this, but everybody is thrown back against the wall from where Ragnar is at. That includes Fake. Yep, I was gonna say Winter. Wherever you would want to go, you would probably. God, I'm not gonna make you take damage for it, but you do hit your head on the back of the windows, and you feel blood start pouring down the back of your head a little bit from the stained glass.
That's my Ragnar.
Fake Nor gets thrown against the wall, and I believe he had already failed 2 death saving throws, so Fake Nor seems to stop breathing.
No! My armor.
Not fake nor.
Voldaris is thrown back even further into the corner over here and just kind of loses his breath, gets the wind knocked out of him, and it's hard not to get the wind knocked out of you. And you watch as this purple swirling funnel of what looks to be smoke kind of roils up inside of the water, murking it up, but even so you see two large purple eyes looking down upon Ragnar as the smoke is almost siphoned in, as though it's attracted to the other weapon that has these purple gemstones in it. Into, not the weapon itself, but into Ragnar. And Ragnar, you instinctively just, your vision goes dark, and you attempt to let out a scream underwater, as this is immense pain that would probably knock any lesser being unconscious. You try to look around, you see nothing. All you see are those two faint red embers looking back at you. You hear a voice echoing in wherever you are. You've done well to listen. Now you will do well to act. The sky is yours to blot out, lordling. Make it count. And you see, you get your vision back on the room, and your eyes are instinctively drawn to the skylights that look to be, some of them cracked from the explosions from earlier. But you still have that one desire more than anything. And all it is asking you to do is make the sky safe again for your people, whether they have the extra barriers of your gift or not. What do you wish to do?
Yeah, so do I still... Did the energy from the staff go into the sword, or am I still holding both? What's going on?
It did not go into the sword. As you brought the sword down, it the staff had immense resistance, but eventually you watch as the gems inside of the, where the obsidian would be in a Macawaddle, eventually just light up and burn through it almost, and carve their way until eventually it just snaps a clean cut and snaps the head off of the staff. And the gemstone bursts into the purple smoke that funnels not into the sword, but into you.
Okay.
As though it was drawn
Does
to
he
you.
look better after that?
No.
No.
There is more blood
well.
pouring profusely out of his arms and back at this point.
Ragnar will cast Endless Umbra localized on the entirety of that evidence.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
No, we got a portal, Equilibrium. Get us the fuck out of here.
I got a little pack I can start shoving people in.
Wait, can I look over to my friends first? Can I talk? Am I in talking? Okay.
you have this moment of clarity
Yeah.
Death grip of the
to
sword
do what
in
needs to be
hand,
done.
Okay,
Kill me
yeah,
first.
I look over at Art and Marge and Crab and Winter and Trent,
The all-new Tempur-Pedic Adapt mattress
and
was
even
designed
like
to
a
help
6'8", and Equilibrium, everyone. And then I look back at the sword and at the sky, and before it starts to dim, you see him kind of mouth, "I'm sorry." As he kind of takes in, is it still day, or what's the sky look like right now?
It is early dawn, like sunrise.
Kind of lets the sun hit his skin again one more time before he casts endless umbra.
And you feel it, and you feel beyond the burning on your flesh from not having the barriers up anymore. You do feel something that you have not felt in a long time, and that is the warmth of the morning sun. As you look up and hold the weapon aloft and hold your hand up. And everybody feels a trembling beneath their feet as it is it's hard to keep your balance. It's hard to even stay stationed on your statue art. But there is what feels like a small earthquake centered on this point as this red miasma shoots up out of Ragnar's arms, the blood almost reversing in gravity from pouring down his arms to up into the sky. And this loud rumble can be heard, like thunder from who knows how many miles away. Probably down to the southern coast of Voldaris, if you had to guess. And as you look up, all of the skylights in the room shatter, and where sunlight should be pouring in, you see the 3 figures that were on the roof thrown onto their ass by the force of it, and they scramble away and back up away from the skylights, as the entire sky is coated in this very dark, very dim sanguine red color. And Ragnar, as you look up and realize in that moment, you've done it. You can feel, as from the energy that has entered you from that gem that was in the staff, you also feel several connections, and you realize these connections are the feeling of the enthralled members of your clan that have been brought below the surface, and you feel them release one by one and them gain their free will back as this is going on, and what they do now is up to them. But in this moment, you have fulfilled your part as Archon. All you hear in the back of your head is, very good. Now then, a lord's duty is to do and die for his people, right? Let us make haste then. And you feel something snap as the eyes bolt toward you. And those watching would simply see a small smile on Ragnar's face. A very satisfied, very fulfilled, small smile.
Ooh.
Go ahead.
Can I just sit in the throne? Like, is there anything left of the throne, like the Archon throne? I'm just gonna go sit in it.
The back of it is shredded, but yes, you absolutely may.
Yeah.
Just
I'm
slowly
just gonna
make
go
your way
sit
up the
in it.
steps to it. Yeah. You should be able to. You should have control. If you don't, let me know.
Hey, question?
Yes.
Because I mean, I don't know what's happening, player or winter, especially not winter. While he walks up there, can I try to like move up and just death grip the sword out of his hand? Because I feel like that's killing my friend, but I don't know if I would know that. He said sorry or something. I don't know. It seems to have somebody in it.
I would say you can attempt to. You don't know if it will work.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Well, because he looks scary, but now he looks more like Ragnar, but sad. Let's see, 5, 10.
He
Try to
looks
see the squares. Is this 40 feet?
incredibly shredded.
Mhm.
What's shredded?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. That's like 30.
Yeah, I'm a death grip. At least the sword. I mean, I guess maybe the string check would be like Ragnar's grip at that point.
You know what?
It
Yeah,
is
it would
ancient
actually.
strength.
What is the DC for that?
Let me see, I got it. I think it's like 14. Let's see. 15.
15? Okay.
Yeah. I would not want to catch the sword. I do remember him yelling that.
Ragnar, your muscles bulge as you feel the sword begin to shake in your hand, and you instinctively have a death grip of your own, white knuckling this weapon. If you could, please give me a strength saving throw with advantage with your new stats.
Yeah. Just so I can confirm, that says 8, right? On saving throw.
That is an 8.
Okay.
Yeah, those are kind of small.
There it is. Well,
Strong man. Strong.
first
Massive.
roll.
We get the whole name in there.
Here's the second.
Do I need to also do something? Should I try to reduce Ragnar?
Wait, did my rolls come out? They did. didn't they?
Oh,
Yeah. 18.
They don't. Winter, you feel it should come to you. And Ragnar, as you feel it start to slip from your grasp, and Winter, you kind of like, you feel there's an essence in the blade that is trying to, you know, be latched onto. And just as you see it about to slip from his grasp, Ragnar, you instinctively, without your say-so, stand up, release, and quickly grip it again as it begins to fly out of the hand. And your force of will pulls it back by your side.
Oh, he did it cool too.
And you see as the blood around the arms now coalesces into almost like an outer shell on the arms, an extra layer of sinew and muscle.
I need this for my people, Winter.
Well, we need you.
Ragnar, in the back of your head, you just hear, they don't need you. You've done your part.
Ragnar, what your people need is not a monster. Which is what it looks like you're becoming.
In the back of your head, this is what a lord looks like. If they do not like it, they can leave.
Well, I hate to break the mood here, but the only thing I can think of is the fucking Chris from Resident Evil 5. It's just, Jill, this isn't you. Stop it.
I address all of those in Mount Claw. You are welcome in Imminence anytime. But this territory now belongs to those with my gift. It is a place where we no longer have to endure trials like the Sun Hole and watch our children disintegrate. It's a place where we can thrive and build and
But like, wasn't the Sun Hole what made your people strong? All of the trials you go through
we're
as a
tired
people?
of being strong for others. And like the fangs start growing, and he actually gets up out of the throne when he says that.
And as you get up, the legs follow suit with the arms, splitting the skin, forming a new layer of muscle overlapping.
It's time for not only the Ragnars, but all of us, every vampire, to have a say about things that happen on this land and not just be the muscle. And I look over at what's his face, the dude, the leader of House Atreus.
Mm-hmm. He looks
where's
incredulous, but like kind of just very keeping a low
he's over
profile.
here.
and
He's over
keeping an
here,
eye.
right?
Yes.
I am dashing as fast as I can to pin him to that wall.
Yeah, you're able to get there with your speed. And he looks absolutely terrified.
I will be right back as I get some water.
Okay. Azarus,
Do you have
I know
any-
we've not seen eye to eye, but you know the political scandal that will come with the death of an Archon. You have made
It's not
your
even-
point.
It's not even worth it. And I go to snap his neck.
All right. In your current form versus his form as is. Yeah, give me an athletics check with advantage because you are considered enraged at the moment. With him being sitting down, this is going to be a it's going to be a contested roll, but he's going to have disadvantage on acrobatics to try to.
Can I reduce?
Yeah, let
You can
March reduce. Like,
yeah,
yeah.
you are able to attempt to reduce.
Like, I'm not gonna fight that. Yeah.
I'll fight you.
But if he's
Is my
not
rolling
going
acrobatics or
to-
athletics? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. does it?
It'll be athletics for you.
Okay.
This gives disadvantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
Reducing does? Okay. Good to know. And is that still a +4 Cam since it's not?
I drop the water then in this scenario because I gotta concentrate on this.
Okay.
Is that
By the way,
what was the word I'm looking for, Cam? Is that just a +4?
Whatever your athletics score is.
Okay.
Which I would say you would have proficiency in.
Right. Hold on. Let me look at my old.
So that should be the same. That should be a +8.
Oh yeah. Let me look at my old Ragnar sheet just so I know which proficiencies line up.
Also, March, what is the is there a save against the target that is trying to resist an enlarge or reduce effect?
it's a Constitution saving throw, but
Constitution. Okay.
did say they
so
were
if that is
not
a +8,
trying to reduce.
what is that
trying
then?
to
Plus 9, 10, 11, 12,
resist.
13 total? That first roll is a 13? If it, yep.
13 for the first roll. Okay.
My
Is that for
turn,
the athletics check or is that for the Constitution saving throw against the reduce? I would say the reduce
That's
would have time
for-
to go off first.
Okay. That is for the or did I roll my athletics? Hold on. I rolled 2 rolls here. No, because these 2 were for the death grip.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then this first one, then that was with the intention of neck snapping.
Okay.
And then I can roll the reduce roll right now too.
Okay. That'll be a Constitution saving throw,
Okay.
which I believe is also an 8. I also DM'd you something to keep in mind.
Right. Okay. Where are my other proficiencies on my rating sheet at? Yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So +8 for this saving throw. And this one's with disadvantage, correct, Marty?
Yeah, the reduce does give strength checks and strength saving throws disadvantage.
Okay, so if this pops first, and then I see, and then the
I'm
next snap
basically
would have disadvantage.
yeah, that's why I'm checking to see if the reduce goes off first. But if that is a saving throw,
That was the saving throw for the reduce, correct?
then I believe it does not go through.
And then
Correct.
the first roll, a 13. That 9's a 13.
Okay. If the
For next
reduce does
snapping.
not go through, with you being enraged, you do still have advantage on athletics checks.
Okay, let me roll again then.
And for a bit of flavor, if you'll allow, Marge, as the crab does walk up to reduce, being able to speak, like, without kind of thinking, it just mutters, like Winter and Art, you would hear it muttering, just stop this wanton violence at once, there's no need to, and, like, attempts to cast and sees that it doesn't take hold. You see the crab's eyes kind of go wide. Sorry, buddy.
Damn.
Let's see if he's got a chance. This is with disadvantage because he's literally on the ground.
Easy double nat 20.
He's got a. He would have had double nat 20, yeah. And the crab's words are cut off in the chamber as the only sound that echoes throughout is the snapping of bone of a fellow Archon of eminence.
Yeah.
as the body slumps to the ground.
When he does that, I'm gonna look at the party like, hey, remember when he stopped me from killing a goblin? If we chop off his sword hand, will he be fine? Then pull up my axe. So that was crazy.
Winter, I will give you this. I will give
Still
you
mad about
this.
that, by the way.
While he does, like, and this is something that Winter would recognize even. With the sword in one hand, you get the idea that part of its power may be corrupting, but you also saw the energy from that staff go directly into Ragnar.
Okay. No, I'll still say the goblin part out loud.
And with this in motion, I'd say this is a fair point to Ragnar. What do you say about this really quick? Do you have anything that you have to say about the current situation?
I
what is
do the
Ragnar
next
doing?
snap. Yeah, I do the next snapping. Hold on, let me join this activity here. I do the next snapping, and then I just kind of look at the party again for a little bit, and then I just like float my way back to the throne.
And as he floats his way back to the throne, you see almost like this smoke trail, this red sanguine smoke, begin to billow off from behind him, coalesce into these different forms. And you see what looks like the forms of the ancestral guardians that you've seen Ragnar summon before kind of come out and form and like behind him in his wake. They kind of normally they look intense and like they're ready to fight, but at this point they look confused, and you see one actually grasping at their neck as though they're choking. And you watch all of their forms, 4 of them, begin to slowly twist and contort into these vile, malformed beasts, similar in form to something akin to a mess of blood and sinew trying to shape its way into the form of a wolf, and 2 of them into large, bloody winged bats.
I shall be right back.
Okay. You watch the bats kind of roost on the statues on either side of the throne, and the wolves sit at attention in front of it, as if guarding their leader.
I don't know what to do. So.
Ragnar, what are you doing?
This isn't you, Ragnar.
It's
Who?
cool though.
I'm saving my people.
How?
We don't have to fight for anyone else anymore.
I don't know how much words
What
are
is
gonna
that?
help us.
What,
here.
how
We
does
just-
that? What does that mean for anything? You don't have to fight for anybody else. And how does that? What does that mean for saving your people?
Just look up. We can do what we want here.
I've returned.
Okay, well,
Oh, just wear an umbrella.
what happened to becoming strong and the way you talked about it? Like it wasn't like a curse, more so that this was something that made you stronger.
It's a blessing.
You always called it a blessing, not a curse.
You always spoke of it as a point of pride.
What'd you? Whoever you are is not Ragnar. I can tell you that for sure.
370 children I watched go through the sun hole and disintegrate. Some of them on my orders. Those could have been Archons. Those could have been Gunther. Those could have been anyone I've saved, just like the people we've sent back here.
That's what made you, Ragnar. You're the Archon. Like, you're just gonna throw all of that away just for some power and a staff? Whatever that staff did to you, that you're not Ragnar.
Yes, I am. This is the most me I've ever been. And I get up and I like, hold on.
Or there's like 4,000 math.
Okay, so real quick, so just so I'm fully understanding what's happening, right? So can someone just give me a quick recap, because I think I understand, but like just real quick, what's exactly happening?
The sword sucks.
So he acquired a staff.
Yeah, you got the
it's
staff.
either the staff or the sword.
It's
Sword.
one of the two, yeah. I assume sword.
Broke the staff.
It consumed Ragnar, or at least Ragnar consumed it. It's kind of vague on one or the which way or the other. He still has both the staff and the sword. Something is giving him strength from one of those two items. He has a voice in his head that's speaking to him, but we don't know that.
I knew that, but yeah.
He used an ability. He used magic or power to.
Yeah, this is what I'm asking. What exactly is the magic that he used? What is it? What did it do?
It made it nighttime, like eternally.
Like everywhere, or
everywhere,
or just in eminence.
Just in eminence.
From where you are right now, you would not be able to tell because you can't see the end of the stretch of the sky.
I guess,
but,
yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you're not sure how much of the sky you blotted out, even.
All right, here's the thing. I mean, making a place that's your own, that's, I'm not going to knock anyone for that, right? You should be able to live in comfort. You shouldn't have to struggle every day. But what kind of scale are we talking about here? What about everybody else? We sacrificing a lot for a few? With no sun comes a lot of consequences.
Without the sun, plants won't grow.
The plants will die, and then the animals that feed on them, and
Ragnar, I know, wouldn't
feed on those
sacrifice.
animals. It would.
Ragnar, I know, would
kill
know that's not
everything.
strength. Whatever's going on here, Ragnar, is weakness. That ain't strength.
The crab's having a crisis. For the record, none of you all looked over. The crab is kind of like almost holding its head with its claws and like rattling back and forth because it's so lost on exactly what it needs to do right here. Because that's friend, but you guys are also friend, and that's gonna hurt you. That's clearly gonna hurt you. That's clearly gonna hurt you. That's all you hear it muttering. It's got just enough intelligence to understand.
I'm finally fulfilling the role of Archon. And you all
What is that?
spit in my
You were
bloodline
already doing
face. And as his teeth grit, you see the veins in his neck start getting exposed, and they're that kind of deep purple black. Who is the closest to Ragnar?
Oh god, Art, jump in front of me.
Winter.
Art, jump in front of me.
Am I allowed to Misty Step and put up the Hero Pavilion shield? I mostly just want to put it up. I don't remember what it does, but I'm gonna just
kind of want to fight
show.
I would allow it. Yes, the Hercules Pavis,
Yeah,
planting it
thank
into the
you.
ground. Yeah, absolutely.
Ragnar's gonna go for a haymaker on the closest person next to him.
I will say,
Haymaker me.
with both of you behind it, I'm gonna have a combined strength check with Winter and the crab to hold the barrier, to brace behind it. So this is going to be, Ragnar, please just give me, if you're doing an a just unarmed attack? Just give me an unarmed attack.
Well,
against
there's
it.
an ability on that sheet called Haymaker.
Oh, there absolutely is. One moment. I will say, normally that would only go off after another character's turn. However, with the crab taking an action right there, I would allow that. So yeah.
Okay. I missed the part where it was a. Okay.
Yep, it's all good. That does work out. So yeah, go ahead and make your unarmed strike for that. And Crab and Winter, I would like you to make a strength saving throw, please. I will say, do it with advantage because of the quick thinking with the shield.
That's my Haymaker.
Whoops.
Gotcha.
Okay, so you don't take either of those and add 5, I guess.
Okay.
Or do you want me?
That'd
redo
be
it?
the 19.
Yeah.
14. Okay. I will say you are just barely able to hold, and the crab almost does let go of the handle for a second, but you feel Trent kind of brace up behind it and like hold it in place a little bit, and you can feel just the shockwave reverberate off of that. And Art, it's almost enough, like it actually knocks your hat off of your head from back where you're at.
All right, Art catches the hat, and then he
Of course he does.
Yep.
Blessing of the Shatter, Blessing of the Raven Queen right behind Ragnar, and I'm like, so he's standing in front of Winter right now, right?
Yes.
More or
he
less.
is
Right
right
above us.
about here.
Like melee.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna go like right behind him,
Right there.
and I'm going to like basically spin around and just like fucking deck him as hard as I can with my left hand.
I will say, go ahead and do this, and then I will take everything into initiative.
I want to talk some shit too. Looks like I just did a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, I would have advantage on this punch though, right?
For
'Cause I'm flanking.
yes.
All right, cool.
Roll to talk shit. Hang on.
Roll to talk shit. And then I'm also going to use a Thunder Smite on this, I think.
Jesus.
Okay. So, imbuing with a thunder.
Can I flavor this as like even with the advantage from flanking, and like obviously still get the advantage from flanking?
Yeah.
But Ragnar's just gonna like present like fucking bring it, like fucking hit me, I don't care.
Like turn and just arms down, no guard up. Yeah.
Yeah.
As I do this though, I'm just gonna see that plus.
I was thinking ever since he said like the spit on his bloodline, when he would just speak up and be like,
Oh.
holy shit.
Oh, that's 4d6 and 2d 2d10s.
Okay, I was gonna say, do split up the damage because rage is in effect, please. And we'll.
Yeah,
go
I
from
will.
there.
Okay,
Yep,
I'll
yep.
do the 2d10s first.
This is bludgeoning, correct?
Yeah, plus and I want to make sure that I get the right thing. This is
And then
bludgeoning.
we'll just double the dice.
Plus 5.
Or we'll double
I do want to
the
flavor
dice.
this. Like, this is not like a straight like punch. I think this is kind of like a backhand that like a get yourself together kind of slap. Like,
Grit those teeth.
what the hell are you doing? Kind of slap.
Yep.
He said the thing, grit the teeth.
Okay, so that is 7 plus 5. That would be 7 turns into a
6.
14. Plus 5 is 19. That is the bludgeoning, correct?
Yep.
19 half would be 10 rounded up, so 10 points of bludgeoning to you, Lazarus.
And this is
That's thunder, right?
thunder. Yeah, this is
Okay.
thunder.
So you take 17 points of damage total. And what's the knockback on it? Or there's a save, right? For the knockback.
It must succeed on a strength saving throw to be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked
Which is
prone.
be into the shield, right? Or something.
Let's say he'd be
That's so
knocked
prone.
over it, since there's room for him to be knocked like 10
Good luck,
feet.
Trent.
So Lazarus, strength saving throw, please.
Yes, I got you.
Like quadruple advantage.
After this, whatever happens here, Art's got something to say, but
What is
I
the
don't want
DC?
to see how. What is it? Yeah. I guess it begins my spell save.
Yes.
Or what? Okay, so that'll be 15. Not too high.
15. Okay. So
Yeah. So
you do
got it.
save, but that was a hefty blow. That was an impressive hit.
Yeah,
Dude,
I'm
you had that in you.
What are you, Ragnar? What are you doing? Get yourself together. What's happening here? If you want to stay here and be Archon and do your Archon responsibilities, that's fine. But sacrificing all these people for just a few, that's not the Ragnar I know. I don't know what's going on with you right now. This ain't you.
As you're talking sense at him or attempting to, you do hear snarling from behind you, as the twisted visages of the Archons past seem to be keeping a very close eye, and some of them appear to be approaching you at this point.
Look what you've done, twisted these guys up into. I think Art's demeanor is part it's just pure anger and part just disappointed dad. You know what I mean?
I was say disappointed dad.
Yeah.
I'm just disappointed. And I was gonna say it before you fucking teleport like cool and bitch slapped him. When he said he was like we spit on his, his bloodline.
Be like, I mean, we're the ones who risked our lives to get you here. You should expect we'll risk our lives to get you out.
Fuck yeah. Hard.
Axe with eyeballs.
Wait, yeah. Are we doing initiative?
We will. As I will say, these words do ring true a bit, and you do start to feel a little bit of you can feel your senses coming back for a brief moment. And then you just hear the voice in the back of your head say, "All right. I will show you what a lord is made of then." And you watch as you start to kind of, I will say you have 3 words of response of what Ragnar thinks before.
Ragnar has come to a little bit. I get 3 words.
Yes, you get 3 words.
I look dead. I tried to lock eyes with Trent or Winter, whoever's closest.
They're both about the same. Winter's a little closer. He's behind the puppies.
Okay. I lock eyes with Winter, and while he has come to his senses a little bit, if he gets 3 words, he says, "Kill me now."
And as he says that, you see you are showered with a mess of gore from Ragnar's chest, as this, like a blood vessel bursting, this fountain, this gout, sprays over you, the crab, and Trent. And you watch as a large purple gem kind of sprouts from that spot and coalesces and forms in the center of his chest with this swirling energy inside of it. And you hear a voice that is not his take over. And just start growling and snarling. And whatever bestial energy has taken over is clearly not Ragnar anymore. And at that point, I will have everybody roll initiative. And I will take you to the real map.
Nice. Does that gem look like the one that was in the spider?
That gem looks very similar to a lot of the... It looks very similar to the gems that have been in the sword in his hand, the gem that was in the staff, the one that was in the courtyard.
You stupid. The game,
Art.
the game.
Hey, you got the nat one now.
Do something, Art. God.
Yeah.
Well, when I rolled it, it showed a 17 on the die, but I'm
Yeah,
not
same.
old glitches.
Mine was a 17 and it rolled to a 7.
Yeah, that's what happened to mine. I just... Maybe we hit it at the same time and it just showed yours.
Maybe. Hey, at least you got the nat one now.
Yeah.
And a 20. Like,
Got the 20 where it mattered.
Okay,
And that
everyone
20 bitch
roughly
flip.
in the correct spots. Let me give you guys control real quick.
that's good.
Bill, stop! I don't want to hurt you!
Good luck over there, Art.
Oh, I'm not
sure
scared.
they'll go after you.
Oh,
Oh, please do.
I have the ability to give control of one of these characters to Flamgad. I miss him.
Flamgad.
You should
R.I.P.
have a
Guess I've
picture.
already got control of yours, which is good.
He's out there somewhere getting scammed on a boat as we speak.
Scammed? What? By show a veil cut? Nah.
I think I just got charged for speaking about it.
Winter gets a nosebleed. Alright, everybody please make sure you have control of your tokens. I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah, we Gucci.
Should. Oh, I did use them earlier. Yeah, I do.
I don't know why. I just got this eerie feeling of being like in the line of sight of one of these cannons over here. I just don't like it. I don't feel good about it.
We needed Ed and Ed.
It's okay, there's a large Ragnar between you and the cannon.
A large Nor.
One large Nor.
So it's
So-
just 4 wolves or 2 wolves and 2 bats?
Cam,
2
I
wolves,
got-
2 bats at the moment.
I got
Oh,
something for this that I, flavor-wise, I think would be really rad here. And I'll explain it when I get to it. But
Okay.
I need you to work with me, I guess.
Okay. Equilibrium real quick. Have you already gotten your, I see a 15 in here. I'm not sure if it's from the last combat or this one. Is your initiative, what is your current initiative? It is 15. Okay. I just needed to know which one of you to take off of the initiative order since there's 2 of you. So, whoop. That should work.
Which equilibrium to delete from existence?
One of us tells the
So
truth,
do
the
we
other
both?
lies.
I kill one. Ask the other if he's alive.
Ooh,
This one lie.
Cam, can I do something flavor-wise real quick?
Taste us.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and I don't, you do with this what you will as far as who physically says it. But when the other voice takes over, Ragnar just kind of says mentally to Orcus, if we're going to fight them, we're not going to go easy on them.
What the fuck, bro?
This is a test for them just as much as it's a test for me.
They will be tested once they've been dragged back to the abyss, probably. Don't worry.
No, they die here by our hand, or they kill me. Do you listen to me? Do you hear me, beast? These people are the only hope left. So if they can't kill me, they can't possibly handle what's next.
And with your contested will in that moment, Winter, you actually see he actually reaches a hand towards you, and you see this like black miasma start to form around it, and you see the muscles tense, and it eventually just evaporates and reaches back down and double fists the handle of the sword instead. You're not sure what that was about, but it seemed
Wanted
like
to arm wrestle again.
something bad was about to happen, and now it has been staunched. Also, Marty, you are currently hosting the music. If you could pass that back to me, I would appreciate it.
Absolutely not.
Fine.
No, fuck you, Cam.
You know what we're doing now?
You're
Banjo
evil
music.
Oh god.
Oh
Banjo
no.
Bloodbath?
Banjo Bloodbath,
let's
pretty
see.
alright.
How do I I know there's a button for it, but I don't see it.
Time to queue up nothing but caramel
You are
dancing.
hosting. BSB is hosting.
Hey, I am hosting. Thank you. All right, perfect. Okay. And with that, Lazarus, what was your initiative?
You know, mine wasn't that good, all things considered. It was
Fuck
a
the song.
Let me find it.
The
again.
6.
It was a 6.
Okay.
Damn, Art almost beat you with a 1.
Crab.
My thing was 14.
Thank you. Winter initiative.
No.
All right. Trent.
My initiative was 11.
Heard. Art, you got a natural 1 for a total of
5.
big 5.
Massive 5.
That's right.
Crit fails his initiative. He's asleep.
Perfect.
It kind of makes sense though, because I didn't just quote unquote go.
Oh no.
Goddamn.
They're not fucking around here. I know Cam's got the killing dice today.
We got the killing
brought
dice
the good
today.
ones.
We always do.
A lot of new characters next session.
Oh, maybe.
That's fun. New characters
like
in
our
a
own
new
crew.
realm.
Both of you. I was gonna say, yeah, both of you to assume the world's gonna make it.
I love making new Minecraft realms.
Yeah, dude. All right.
Also, God, thank you for using the Ultra Kill theme.
This came on my Spotify a few weeks ago, and I was like, I know where I'm using this.
Yeah. Oh,
I
I
like
love
discovered
Ultra
it.
I love Ultra Kill so much.
It's awesome.
It's very good.
I got
but
pumped
yeah,
up
no.
kicks the other day and I about threw my phone.
And my recommended is a lot of game music because I'm a fucking nerd.
Are
But
you?
at the top of the initiative, right? The bats both dart up about 20 feet into the air on the spot that they are currently at. And actually, this one's going to attempt to fly this way a little bit, realize that the sun hole is currently frying a hole in the statue that it is on, and go back to here and then like up in the air in front of the statue to impose itself between it. And this one is going to move about 20 feet in the air over here. They are both about 20 feet up in the air currently. This one is going to fire. It is going to shriek straight downward. And on a blast in this area down here, Art, I will need you to make I believe it is a Constitution saving throw. Let me check real quick.
Okay.
Yep, it is a Constitution saving throw. I will also need everybody in this cluster down here, Crab, Winter, and Trent, to make Constitution saving throws, please.
Constitution.
What is?
Yep, as a
Is
burst
it
of
against being
thunder.
frightened?
No, it is a burst of
Okay.
thunderous energy they are shooting from their mouths as they're shrieking.
Constitution.
Art is a little slow to act after that, but pretty fucking serious right now. That is a lot of fish, goddamn. Oh, Blake, what up? Yeah, Flamgad. I'll just let Flamgad control someone's character. I won't say who. Be funny. Anybody below a 13?
Rip.
Trent. Okay.
No.
So damage for those caught in the blast. Thank you again for the great salmon type. I can eat.
I rolled a
going-
16, so
Are you-
I'm bad.
Oh,
That-
let's go!
That is going to be the one for Art. This is going to be the one for the group.
Fuck.
Okay.
Nah.
So, Art, you take 6 points of thunder damage.
I think I would take 3 points, right? Because I just used Blessing of the Raven Queen, which nullifies damage, all types of damage in half already.
Right. Do you get damage resistance from that? So yeah,
Yes,
we're
I
looking
do.
at 3 points of damage. God, that's such a good fucking ability.
Oh, you blink with a shield?
I'm fooling with the shield. Yeah.
You don't fuck with Hama Raven.
So,
No.
just so y'all know, I did
Big
use
no.
it before I went through the door and we started this whole fucking ordeal. But y'all have 12 temporary HP, dog.
He
I haven't even
absolutely
used
did.
them all yet.
What do you mean you did get hit last fight?
I did.
I had the 4 from a Horner Winter. That's why I asked about the frightened thing.
Yeah, I still have two. I still have 2 left with the temporary.
Joke's on you.
Gotcha.
Joke's on you, Cam. I only took 1 damage from that.
Oh my
So
god.
do I? How much do I
So-
take? Sorry.
The crab saved, so it will take 7 points of thunder damage.
Oh, so down
Winter
to 5
saved, Winter will
temporary.
take 7. Trent did not save, so Trent will take the 13, but you've already mathed that out to 1 after the temporary.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, bats are floating 20 feet in the air. The wolves now are going to... One is going to flank up behind Art, as it was keeping an eye on him after watching him slug his master. This one is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is just going to dash up and get up to here to get on equilibrium, but that is going to be its turn because it has to dash to get there.
You win that.
This wolf is going to attempt to take an attack with advantage against Art, though. Since, you know, he's a little upset. Dad just got punched. Dude, they just keep rolling fucking 18s. So, that is a 24 to hit.
You're rolling better than
Art ascends further.
Art ascends further. This is with advantage because flanking. Either way, pack tactics. But yeah, no, just check.
Wait, hold
Okay.
up. What's your AC, John?
20.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, we're gonna cutting words that attack,
Okay.
which will be 1d8 minus on the attack.
Yep.
So -4. Meets it, beats it. Fuck.
Meets
The fucking odds.
it. No, you hear out of Trent is play dead coming from across the room. And it's not quite enough of it. It still manages to catch you. It's like when a dog tries to chew on your pant leg, except it actually like gets around the ankle.
I don't
Chomps
know how
into it a
much
bit.
the is going to do this fight, guys.
Oh, those are d20s. Whoopsie.
I was gonna say, holy shit, Dark's dying.
What are you doing? What the-
Reduced to atoms. You still have damage reduction, correct?
Still survive that. Yeah, I do.
Yep. So that is 7 points
So the-
of
the
piercing
end of my
damage.
turn.
Should that be all of your temp HP now?
No, I already lost some in the previous fight.
What do you mean? No, I recast.
Oh,
it
you
before
just.
we went
Oh,
through
then,
the door.
then yeah, that was it. That's
Yeah,
all of it.
before we even started the
Okay,
when we
gotcha.
came in here and started the confrontation in this room, I
Gotcha.
recast that you should have.
Well, then yeah, then I still have 2 left.
Let's go. I need you to make a DC 13 strength saving throw, though, as this is the old Direwolf special.
I'm not
Now,
strong though.
I'm not entirely sure if you wanted to do it this way, Cam, but I did cast Bless last on the squad when we were underneath the effects of that lady. Would that still apply here?
Give me one concentration check for being thrown against the back of the room earlier.
That is valid.
And I will
my
say if you make that, then we are good.
I don't think
my
I can.
con-
I still can't pass regardless.
like with a 4, couldn't you?
It has to be 12, right?
DC
Meets it,
for
beats it.
this is 13.
Yeah, no, I can't.
Well, I'm still gonna.
Yeah, we still see if we can get it.
Yeah, see if you get the bless. You absolutely
still-
still have bless. All right, good looks.
I'll roll
Okay.
up for posterity.
Bar diff.
It's a 9.
Same one with poor
Close
death.
enough. With that, it does wrench your leg out from under you. Even though you do have the damage resistance, it still does manage to drop you on your head. And you are currently find yourself prone between Archon Lazarus Ragnar and his minions. Alright, we come to Equilibrium.
Yay, this is the part where I pull out the measuring thing.
Hooray. Protractors and shit.
I don't see
Yeah!
any order.
I still find it funny that that's 20 foot and
Yeah,
this
it's
is
just,
20 foot.
Mhm.
It's so different.
Take us all out.
Can I get it in a...
Yeah, Art can handle it.
I can take it, it's fine. There, that looks like it's gonna get 3 of the monsters and Ragnar and Art, unfortunately. But
I'm not worried about that part.
so another green bead flies forth out of Equilibrium's right arm past this wolf and explodes into a giant vitriolic sphere. And all the enemies will need to make a dexterity saving throw. I'm using careful spell so that Art automatically passes his save.
Let's go.
Boring.
Hell yeah.
Wait, what kind of check is it?
You automatically succeed. So
I know, but what kind of check is it at?
It's
Is it a dex?
yeah, it's dex
Oh,
save.
let me run it.
Oh my god, there it is.
That's
Hey,
up
yo,
to Equilibrium.
Hey, you throw it at me. Bro, it's a grenade. No, bro, throw it at me. I got this.
I got you.
It's
No,
literally
no.
a grenade.
Well, if it's free, then I'll just take the rocks.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it's free.
you
It's
pass for
100% free.
yeah.
Just don't.
Alright.
Rolling
Oh,
one
oops, I-
F20. Hell yeah,
whoa,
brother.
I don't know about that.
1 F20.
The Ford
Just
1 F20.
dies.
Sales event.
That's my saving throw for the.
It's for fake.
That meets the spell save DC. It is 16.
Oh wait,
One for a bat, one for a wolf.
can I? Oh, I already used my reaction to cutting words. The fucking thing. I could've.
Yo, yeah, do it.
Well, no, I already used
Oh
my
wait, no!
reaction.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I should have
Sadness.
saved it.
Sadness.
I'm usually
don't
good
let-
at.
Don't worry about me taking damage right now, because
I'm done. I'm done saving people from damage. I'm only making Ragnar get hit by fucking saving throws. That's my goal with cutting words.
What was that with the death grab?
I reaction to flip off
Uh,
Ragnar.
Okay.
That's a free action.
Oh, good.
That's a free act.
Remember, this isn't Ragnar, all right?
So everyone that
Wait,
Ah.
did you say that out
Takes
loud?
half
Did you say
that.
this isn't Ragnar out loud?
in acid
Yeah.
damage.
Ooh, hold on, Cam.
The secret catchphrase. He's
no, he
now
said the thing.
activated my
Sleep
sleep.
he's now an activated Russian agent. I apologize. Sorry, boy.
Probably no one.
ND4, bro. Jesus.
There's a lot of caltrops. A lot of threes in there.
Dude,
Yeah.
a lot of threes in there. Goodness gracious, that's a banger right there.
What spell?
Vitriolic.
Vitriolic sphere.
One people can
Yes.
sleep on, man.
The gift look spell.
You say that like I'm supposed to be like, oh yeah, that.
That one, yeah.
Everyone that
Invisible.
passed obviously takes half of that.
What point are we in this turn order, by the way? 'Cause I feel like I got fucked.
No, he rolled 15. He's just not in the turn order thing.
Oh,
I got
okay,
15.
gotcha.
Yep,
Gotcha.
yep.
So I
So,
did get fucked by one. I get it.
As Trent says, this isn't Ragnar. You kind of hear in like a weird double voice thing, like you hear Orcus and Ragnar almost fighting for the body.
Yeah, you see the eyes flickering, like the embers over the eyes flickering, as Ragnar's eyes have sunk back into his sockets and are just dark at this point.
Make no mistake, leader of Mount Claw. This is me. This is Ragnar, This is a test for all of you. And then as like he loses it again.
Can Trent insight that? Is that
Yeah, sure.
I know I don't mean to be fucking up my man's turn.
No, you're good. Well, I'll get the damage noted down here.
Yeah, and I guess
That's
also
bad.
note whoever failed, because at the end of their next turn, they take an extra 5d4.
Wait, so is that the amount of damage I took from the... Is that 29 what I took from the...
You take half of the 29 acid damage.
I took 8 total.
So do we round up and then cut it in half? Is that what we do here?
Yes.
Well, I mean,
we
you
round
cut
up.
it in half and then
Cut in
round
half
up,
and
but
then
yeah.
round up, yeah. Either way.
I got a 19 for insight.
Okay.
Mind reads.
One moment.
He knows all the things now.
Question. During this fight, did I still have the temp HP from Trent?
I would assume so. That's up
Okay.
to Kim.
That's doing...
And on
okay,
a
cool.
technicality, you also have bless.
I mean, well, you can drop that one.
That was just... I was doing some health math.
No, I did the bless like before Ragnar changed. So that's up to Cam on whether or not Ragnar still has it after changing forms and whatnot.
If you did it before change,
I thought Bless said your allies.
I've been rolling
As soon
without
as
it.
he's
so
no
we can
longer
just-
an
If
ally.
Bless
Yeah,
says your
I'll-
allies, he does not count. You don't get Bless. Fuck that.
Plus 5e, I guess.
It just says three.
it
It just
does-
says creatures
I
of
am
your
going to
choice.
say whatever
Okay.
took hold in him has purged that effect. We'll say no bless. But the temporary HP would remain.
Yeah, no,
Because
I'm
that's
cool
just-
with
that
the
just
temp
bolsters your
HP.
physical form.
And I was also really cool with the bless. I just
No, I'm not.
I was potentially going to drop bless here soon, but I guess it just kind
Fool,
of depends
Ragnar.
on.
You lost your bard. You stand no chance.
Hey, Dan, do you have haste?
Do I have haste? No.
Yeah. Ah, damn.
I,
Anybody have haste?
I very sadly do not have access to 5th level spells yet.
I saw one of the most nasty uses of haste ever the other day.
On art.
No. I don't have
Would
haste.
they cast it on the enemy and then drop it?
And then they dropped it instantly.
Yeah.
That's amazing. I love that. Okay, so I've got the damage down for the mobs. Ragnar, you have calculated your damage, right?
Yes, I just sent it to you.
Yep, got it. Equilibrium, is there anything else you would like to do with your new dog?
Nope.
I would like to invoke a legendary action.
It's my new puppy.
You what?
No, sorry.
You certainly may. What would you like to
I
end?
said no, sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Because
Mark
if
said
I'm
no
reading this
sorry
correct,
from
I get 3 points of these per round, right?
Correct. You have. I will say you have used one.
One for
For
I
the
used one for
Haymaker.
Haymaker.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you have 2 remaining.
He's 3 legendary around?
3 legendary points. It's 3 points worth of legendary actions. Different actions take different amounts
Okay,
of
I
points.
gotcha.
Ragnar,
Haymaker's in-
traveling, like kind of mentally consulting with Orcus for the fight, and like with traveling, so much with Mount Claw, he's like, we have to go for the healer, and he looks at Trent,
Oh no.
and he just says, fall, and I'm going to use Sanguine Spike.
With
All
that.
right, send it.
Yep.
Is it a spell?
So, roll the first part first.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, if you would like to just focus on the attack, I can roll the effect of
Yeah,
it.
if you want to. Yeah.
So you'll take 2 points of damage.
Yep.
Okay. Wait, so I'm taking 2 points of damage?
No, that
No,
is me.
Ragnar takes 2 points of damage. Also, via the insight, like, while this is rolling real quick, Trent, I did not forget, via your insight, him saying that, you can absolutely tell that this outcome was not Ragnar's intention for all of this, and for all of you necessarily. But now that this is the situation, you feel like he is doing his best to keep this as a fair fight between you and what would otherwise be a force of overwhelming odds. So in his own way, this is a test for Malclaw.
Okay.
Damn, I was always bad at tests.
He's hitting me good. What are we hitting me with?
That's a 13 hit. I doubt it does.
No, my AC right now is 16.
Okay, so did I roll that right, Cam? Was it +8 to hit?
Yep, that is correct.
Or for Sangui? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So it
And that-
misses. You just see like a spike of blood show up, and it misses you.
Kind of just like roils out of the musculature of the arm, forms in front of the palm, and fires off in your direction. Sticks into the ground behind you, into the ceramic.
Oh gosh. In that moment, Trent realizes, man, Ragnar's not fucking around here. Yeah, I'm ready to go.
Yep. I do have to use the restroom real quick. It will be very fast, but Crab.
No,
what is
can
the
we take a
crab doing?
fiver?
We can take a
That's
fiver if
fine.
y'all
I-
want. Yeah,
I
just
need to
didn't
take a
wanna-
piss as well.
Yeah,
I
okay.
am fine.
Quick bathroom break.
Yeah. I gotta take a piss.
Okay.
Bring
Be right back.
anything.
All right, so what hit Trent? Or did it not?
It didn't hit.
Okay.
I will admit, pretty fucking scared. Because I'm not quite sure what I can do to Ragnar besides try to pump him full of damage. But I don't think pumping Ragnar full of damage is the call. I think
I think pumping him full of damage is what needs to be done. I'm hoping if Ragnar goes down that all these like these
I also
the ads
think
will go
maybe-
down.
maybe we kill the ad so it's us versus Ragnar and maybe we can talk to him a little better. Spend less time dealing with the ads. Maybe
I
the
mean,
ads are
Ragnar,
just
good luck.
maybe the ads are just a way for us, for Cam to take our attention away from Ragnar, and the call is to just all in on
While he eats
Ragnar.
us.
Because yeah, I feel like Ragnar's just gonna nuke us if he gets the chance to swing at us.
If only he gave us one more level, man. It's unplayable DM. Man, I would have level. I'd be able to stun him. It's ridiculous. Also, next level, I can take a.
After seeing what Ragnar did to that dude's neck over there in like the span of like 0.2 seconds, like Ragnar's a fucking beast right now, dog. I'm not sure if we can
Yeah, but
kill
that was
Ragnar.
cool. I will honor his coolness by attacking him with my great axe.
Trent. You see, Trent doesn't feel comfortable attacking Ragnar.
Go punch a dog then over there.
I know someone else is very attracted at trying to hurt Ragnar right now. But I'm not sure if that is really what needs to happen right now in this moment. It might just have to happen. It might not. We'll figure it out. I think we just fucking pump Ragnar full of fucking damage and fucking pray. Like I have wait. I don't. I just don't.
I am back.
Welcome back. I'm just not sure what to go for. I don't know what I want to do because like I don't want to hurt Ragnar because he's my friend, and maybe, you know, maybe the way we win this fight here is the friends we made along the way, you know. But
The power of friendship.
yeah, talk no jutsu. But I also like I'm highly contemplating. Why don't I just fucking guiding bolt him at fucking 5th level right now. Like, what's stopping me from doing that? Like,
y'all do what you feel is right.
I would love advantage.
I will be right back. I gotta grab it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is March crab back?
do not think so.
No, okay, that's fine.
I'm just not sure what the play is here because I personally want to see if I can talk my way out of this situation, but the way things are kind of rolling out, I'm not sure if that's a possibility.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Trent is
I think Eileen
definitely.
got up for a moment. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Trent is definitely feeling some type of way. He definitely thinks there's something else going on here, and he's going to do a thing that will probably give him some more information on what's going on inside Ragnar's head right now.
I wonder what's going on. You ever wonder what's going on inside someone's head?
Or just be like me and Trent, just imprint it into each other's head against their will. You're
Yeah,
good.
I'm just gonna.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just gonna force my trauma on a Ragnar, and
Yeah. Just cloud shares and trauma.
Damn, bro, he just can start breaking
Yeah,
down.
I've been
Oh,
doing
dude,
that
I'm
through
sorry.
the last few sessions anyway.
I'm just
I'm
here
back.
to airdrop
Welcome back.
my thoughts into Ragnar's brain.
All right, crab. Time
All
for
right,
crab.
so we're gonna be using Freedom of the Waves.
Mhm.
It's gonna be a 15-foot radius, so a 30-foot circle, 15-foot radius, sorry, 10-foot tall cylinder, centered on a point I choose. If you don't mind doing the thingamajig's, I'm gonna choose a
How
point.
big is it? Sorry.
15. I'm gonna put it right here to try to get that other dude that like those ones behind. All of the dudes here, because my modifier is a +5, do not have to make the saving throw. All of the homies. And it says I conjure a deluge of seawater in a 15-foot radius, 10-foot tall cylinder, centered on a point within range. The range is 120 feet. The water takes the form of a tidal wave, a whirlpool, a water spout, or another form of your choice. And I do just want like a large water spout that just like shoots straight up underneath Ragnar almost.
Underneath Ragnar. Okay.
yeah.
Where would you like it placed?
Move it to the right and then up.
Guard.
So
Prep.
like that.
Crab cast.
A little
weaponized
more. You
bidet.
can put us in it. It doesn't matter. I can auto save anybody I need to.
Would you like it up here? Would you like it centered on
No,
Ragnar?
Move it down one more square because I have to be in the thing.
Roughly, you have to be in it. Okay, so like
Yeah.
roughly right there.
That's. You know what? Actually, lopside it so that way we're all on the left side of the circle.
So like that.
That's perfect.
I was gonna say that's like you right on. I'll put you like the.
Yeah,
right
as
down
long
there.
I
There
have
we
to
go.
be in it because as
If you have
part
to be in
of
it,
this,
yeah, that's there we go.
I can move. I can teleport to an unoccupied space that I can
Yes.
see. So I'm teleporting over yonder. I'm gonna teleport over to this one. But so they have to make a shrink saving throw. The spell save DC would be 16, I believe.
Just
And-
enemies in it, correct?
Correct. Yeah, the enemy's in it.
Yeah, because you said you go.
And if they fail, they'll take damage and fall prone. Otherwise, it's a lot. It's mostly just me being able to move myself, but
right.
I'm
It's
hoping I can
very
catch
good.
him with some damage.
So wolf. Bat
Hell
crit fails. Actually, no. The bat is. Is this just on the ground? 'Cause these
No,
bats are
it's
20
a
feet in the air.
water spout. It's a water spout.
How high does it
Oh,
go
it
up?
doesn't shoot. It doesn't shoot 20. It shoots 10.
Okay, gotcha. So never mind. The bat would not be affected. The wolf does save, looks like, and then Ragnar as well. Need a strength saving throw.
I already did and it failed. I think I hit a 14.
Yep. Okay.
I am
So
going
you're
to
gonna go
choose to
prone.
succeed.
Okay, gotcha. Damn.
So that is a legendary resistance.
Yep.
Understandable. Well, that's Bert. That's actually not a bad one for one.
Hell
That's,
yeah.
that's a free
That's
life
how you
per
deal
day.
with those. Yep.
Only
That's
2
fine.
rounds. He gets him back.
Sorry, we'll fuck him up. It doesn't matter. Now that I've moved here, I'm going to back up another. No, we're gonna stay right here in case he moves towards me, because that still gives us like flanking on all sides.
It spreads you out a little bit too.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that your turn?
And that's it. Yes.
Okay. The crab disappears beneath the waves and resurfaces over on that side. If they save, they take no damage, right? Not half damage.
It's no damage if they save. So yeah,
Gotcha.
correct.
Okay.
But
The
neither
wolf
of them fall
holds
for take
fast.
damage.
Yeah,
I gotta
neither-
move. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say you got your movement. Very good. Trent, you are just outside of this water spout. What is going on in your mind?
Trent's very upset. Trent is
Sorry.
somewhat confused. His brain, he's thinking a lot. Trying to process all the information that's being thrown at him right now.
Sorry.
Do you do any sort of cursing or burdening or anything on the Ragnar? Trent?
I could, but it would drop bless.
I just kind of shrug at that. I prefer him to have less than us to have more. If he
I've
can't
got
do
an
anything,
idea.
it means, yeah, you affect us all with bless, sure, but like I feel like hopefully that whoever has to deal with the face-to-face can do a little better.
All right, so hear me out here. I got an idea.
Listen.
So I've been thinking about this, but I'm not sure. I mean, like, it's probably just gonna waste a legendary resistance.
No, he's out. I guess your character.
Trent's gonna like. Trent's gonna like. He's gonna take out his loot. He's gonna stare into Ragnar after he said, like, kill me now. He's just gonna lock eyes with him, and he's just gonna play chord. And he's gonna cast polymorph on him.
All right. What's the saving throw?
Polymorph is a wisdom saving throw, 16.
All right. We could see a Ragnar wisdom saving throw, please.
Yes. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, for some reason, yes. Yes, we can.
Yeah, your stats are
He's
a little
wise
different now.
Ragnar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
What?
sense.
Jesus.
Understood.
I like to
Oh.
flavor that as like
Wisenor.
you see
Wisenor.
like one eye flickers to Orcus as like kind of like a mental barrier pops up.
So, this is the moment where Trent realizes, no matter what Ragnar says, this isn't fucking Ragnar. And he's gonna use his bonus action to inspire Equilibrium. Because I feel like Equilibrium's just gonna nuke some people.
Get nuked.
Man's got the blasts.
He's got the AOE, and Art's got that single target, fucking Glock bending on him.
Block bending.
And then that'll be Trent's turn. Trent is going to take a couple steps back over here, and then that's gonna be his turn. Okay, no wisdom saves on him. Understood.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, holy shit.
I'm gonna stick to what I've been trying to. Like, he might be strong, but goodness, I feel like it's all I got.
Lazarus did warn this would turn him into a vampire lord.
I didn't warn us.
That sounds like I was lied to.
I feel like I'm gonna like
Like, what is this? Why is this?
Winter, what would you like to do?
I'm not gonna do all that spell shit.
Also,
I'm
really
gonna do
quick.
what Ragnar knows.
Yeah, real quick for flavor. Marge, did you retract the shield out of the ground, or is it still there as cover?
It's still there. I left it there. Just in
Okay,
case.
gotcha. Plant and dip.
All right. So I'd have. Well,
You're behind.
can I
like,
move in this area?
You're behind
whatever
like a
this
chest
is?
high wall.
The margin
Yeah,
thing?
you can move through it.
Yeah.
I was gonna scooch on over near Art.
I'm gonna hit Ragnar, man. The great axe. Can I like specifically aim at whatever like went over
Like a
his
call-
hands?
Like a call shot.
Yeah.
Call shots are fun.
You can attempt to. It will be a higher AC. Also, as you start to move toward that way, I would like to point out that specifically Winter and Marge, you do feel the heat from the sun hole bearing down from that side of the room.
Oof.
And Marge, you kind of look back and you notice that like the mechanism there is still kind of swinging and dangling as though it could be moved or redirected.
Well, yeah, but there's no sun, is there?
There is.
Wait,
There-
I thought he already started to change the who's a Melissa to the dark. All right, never mind. All right, let's get it.
There is enough light
getting
funneling
tips.
through it.
Yeah, that's like a direct funnel to the
Doom
sun.
tutorial.
Yeah, to the sun dimension.
Let me see what stuff I got to do.
Plus, it's still a bit overloaded from the lens dampening just blowing up earlier.
Does the running water thing work against vampires? Is that a thing? Is that a thing in this world? I don't
Oh,
know.
like where they're not water, where they disintegrate in water.
Yeah, they're incapacitated when they're in water. They can't move. Just to bury them under moving water.
Oh my God! Is that why they threw Dio and JoJo into the river? That makes sense.
Yeah,
Oh
hoping
my
that they
God.
die. Yeah. Yeah, that's just an old school thing. It has not really carried over, I'll be honest with you.
I've seen from like blade vampires disintegrate when they touch water. They just float.
Yeah, they're gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's kind of, I guess, harkening back to that sort of
I
concept.
attack where I think his hands are.
I mean, you can
I'm
see
gonna
his hands
swing.
for sure.
Well, like, I thought it, like, grew over or something on the sword. Like, against his will, gripping the sword, that kind of thing.
You know what? Fuck it.
Because,
Yeah,
like,
no,
I tried to
like,
death grip it, so that's, like, what I'm focusing on.
For a moment, like, Winter, you notice at this point that March. That's a good point. I was literally looking at the sheet for it. I don't see anything, but that makes a lot of fucking sense. Lazarus, really quick, could you please make me a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah.
Like, a +1. Fuck, whenever the water type against the fucking the right type, did I?
You might you might just have type advantage for the sake of running water.
Oh, fuck, that's wild. Yeah, it's just,
No, I love that. I absolutely love that. So you will save, but that is going to be an additional.
Let's go.
6 points of damage as you feel burning around your ankles from this running water passing by you.
Oh yeah, I did just kind of splash it with a bunch of water. I guess that's right.
It's a whirlpool. Like, it's moving. It's running water. It makes a lot of sense. All right, but yes, Winter. You may go ahead and take your attacks.
By the way, after that, after the water dissipates, it has dissipated. So like it
Oh,
like
it's gone now. It's not like
it
there
like
anymore.
runs out and it's gone. Yeah.
Okay,
Well, I mean, it might
gotcha.
be. It doesn't say that it doesn't go away. So probably just on the ground with the
Okay,
rest of it.
so there's water on the ground, but it is no longer a whirlpool, like an ongoing
Correct.
effect. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
So we will get rid of that. Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, because you had to drop concentration on that, didn't you?
Yeah, that other one I had to correct. Yes.
Right. That is a 16 for your first attack. And I will say you are able to like grip your axe and you feel the spikes sink into your hands, which
Hold up.
you
Hold-
don't even
add-
feel anymore.
add-
Hmm?
Add bless.
Probably.
Oh,
Add
yeah.
bless.
Oh yeah, Bard.
The bless is still up.
Add bless.
What a G.
The 19 hit?
Turns a 16 into a 19. You grip your axe, you feel the spikes dig into your hands and pop out of the backs of your hands.
Oh, preemptively, like I for sure in the moment using that effective axe.
That's on hit.
Yeah, I was just saying like
Gotcha.
if something hit.
The axe sinks about an inch into the extra sinew and flesh that's like grown around the arm area, and simply like you see the muscles like undulate and flex, and it just pushes the blade of the axe back out. A 19 does not hit.
A 19 does not hit. Understood. That was almost a bar differential.
No, this one though. This one.
Hell yeah, brother. Let me see that
19.
D4, dog.
Where's the bless?
Yo, 20.
Fucking 20. Let's go.
You
Well,
rear
what do you
back
go
and
for?
swing for the other arm, and as you do, the exact same thing happens. It goes about an inch deeper in, and there seems to be no give as it pushes the blade back out. And you realize at this point, there's a lot of extra beef on this man that was not there before that doesn't seem to care.
19 and 20 does not hit the Ragnar. Understood. Is it 21 AC?
Surely.
Is it?
Is it 25?
Is
No
it?
way, it's 25.
Let's see what I
Guess we'll figure out on the next time with Dragon Ball Z.
Right?
Somebody needs to get my man's art out of there. I mean, I guess you do have Blessing of the Raven Queen.
I got anything else to do. I mean, I'm next to art, which is what I wanted to be.
But this song just makes me think of Dragon Ball Z. I'm sorry.
That's very fair.
Oh, Simon's theme. Let's go.
Sounds awesome.
This
Yeah, I'll just look around like, all right, maybe we should go to the other guys. I don't know. But I'll still just like, I'm sitting there holding my axe, like, trying to, puff the chest out to Ragnar.
is
That's it. I'm my turn.
All right. We go to Lazarus. What would you like to do?
Let's see. Let's see here.
Yeah, everyone, if you would like, you can give your HP to Trent, and you will drop unconscious. But Trent will get all of it.
Oh, bet.
I'm about to spirit bomb Ragnar.
Man, I know a wizard once that gave his life to fucking force blast a demon out of existence. That was pretty rad.
Okay, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Hey, does that
Lives
thing
rent free in my
happen?
brain.
No, it doesn't.
Does one of my does that passive happen?
Not yet.
Okay, just making sure.
It's probably nothing, guys. Probably get help.
Let's see.
Actually, where normally you would see the muscle growing back in places, the muscle does not grow back because of the running water that you encountered. So you do not get the effect of regeneration for this turn.
Cool.
That's fucking crazy, bro. Like,
I'm glad you brought that up because it makes sense. It just fucking makes sense. I don't care if it's not on the stat block. Cool, that makes fucking sense.
I hate it that I remember that from the dumbest recesses of my mind. But if a vampire crops up, y'all already know I'm gonna kill that motherfucker. All right. Or Margaret's gonna go grab the steak and some garlic, and this dude's dead.
He expressly stated, like, those safeguards were in place to keep, like, the Ragnar bloodline from having to deal with typical vampire weakness, but now that that's gone...
We will be doing...
Equilibrium.
There's a lot of options here. Yeah, okay. We are going to bring the Lord's burden down on...
Oh,
So,
Lord.
Gonna say, currently in reach, you have Art who is prone, you have Winter who just swung on you, and, hey, there's nothing saying you have to stay in reach, that's up to you.
Right. I mean, it would make it strategically the thing that makes the most sense. I would bring the Lord's burden down on Art.
Okay. Then show me your attacks with advantage then.
Yep.
Wait, Lord's bonus a spell?
Just so I know, the attack bonus is also the on-hit bonus, right? Or 2-hit? Is there a specific 2-hit for Lord's
The attack
Burden?
bonus is your accuracy.
Okay. Yep, that's what I was asking.
So, yep.
Cool. Does a 25 hit, Art?
It does.
Okay.
Yep. You are swinging with advantage.
Oh, cool.
Just in case.
I mean, yeah, might as well.
See if you crit or.
Yep.
I'm about to say that's how you win the video game.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use Vigilant Guardian to swap places. I think.
No, don't.
All right,
Don't listen to him, Winter. Put the foot down.
That's up to you all.
If I see you do that, I'll put my hand up. I stop.
And this magic, homie. Shut up.
Okay, I wait.
Okay, all right. I just gotta back up. I gotta back it up.
As I kind of like. I mean, yeah, you would be in striking range, so you'd see it, Art. You see the body kind of swaps back to Ragnar's control. The eyes like do the swappy. And he's like, let's see if you can carry this burden like I can. And I'm going to swing it. Plus, oh, right. Ooh, I forgot about rage damage. Cam, let me make sure, look at this and make sure I'm doing it right. Does that look right?
So I did the calculation without taking rage damage into effect. It should only be a +7 total with the rage damage. Or no, actually, no, I'm stupid. That is correct.
Okay.
This is it's a legendary weapon. This is an artifact weapon.
Yeah. And then I will be imposing the con save. That comes with Lord's Burden.
And you watch as, like... Well, go ahead. You can describe it if you'd like.
No, you go. Go for it.
Okay. But Art, as he brings this down, you feel these jagged blades of these gemstones, like, rake across your chest. And you feel almost like you're about to vomit for a second from the energy that they leave behind in the wound. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Alright.
Plus, I mean, I don't think it matters, but you still do it. And
did a
10
total
total
spin.
That's not enough. And you watch as, like, the wound, like, glows and gets this, like, deep purple festering to it for a moment as you feel another, like, gout of blood coming on as it spouts down the bottom of your shirt, down toward your pants. At the start of your next... it's no extra damage right now, but at the start of your next turn, you will take a d6 of bleed damage.
Okay. So how much damage should I take? 19?
It
Half?
is 19 for now, currently.
Okay.
And yes, you still haven't taken your turn, so it is halved.
Easy. Weak.
And then Ragnar. You have
Yeah.
another
Oh,
attack.
yeah. I'm not done.
Weak. He hits me, and Art says weak.
Don't make him more mad. We're trying to.
He's permanently enraged. This is
I am
why.
permanently enraged.
Is
Yeah.
the most mad.
do I have control of the music now somehow? No.
I got it. We're just going back to this. This is what I had intended anyway.
Shout out to Simon's team.
Pretty good. Had to throw it in there.
It's up there. So, like, do we all know about the Sunhole's light?
I would say at this point you notice it's very slowly dimming from, like, not being able to gather as much light, but you have a feeling it stores light energy. And with that, like, dampener being exploded earlier, it seems to be in full effect right now. But yes, I would say you
all
would
right.
all
So for my
be aware of it.
for my second action, wait, hold on.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Felt my balls drop on that one.
Oh wow.
Let me know, Cam. I asked you about another ability that's I'm unfamiliar with.
That is a good question. Let me have a look. Oh, that is a full action.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Yeah, it makes the most sense. So Art, you kind of see, I mean, you see more Ragnar than Orcus come out when you like say weak, and then you see like an inner conversation happen in his body, where like Orcus and Ragnar are kind of arguing over what's the next play, and then just from a raw military value perspective, they look over to Trent, and Ragnar is going to whisper, "Kneel," and I'm going to attempt to charm Trent.
That is a full action. You are currently in You're currently in an attack action.
I see.
An attack action gives you 2 attacks. Yes, that would give that would give.
So I'm locked. Once I do the one attack, I'm locked into.
Yep.
Yep. Just making sure. Cool. I mean, since I'm locked in, we're just gonna go for a bite on Art then.
Okay.
No, because yeah. Do I roll attack on that? I do. I see.
Yes.
Yeah, I see it now.
So are you attacking or are you charming?
I'm attacking. I'm attacking Art.
He's attacking Art. Yep.
I'm not charmable.
Yes.
Oh, let's go,
buddy.
Weak am I?
Weak.
Let me roll. How do we want to handle the crit there?
Double dice damage. So roll the normal damage, and we'll just double the numbers on the dice.
As you're biting me, I just say, "Hope you lack poison."
So this is the regular roll, and then this is the 3c6 necrotic.
You can't do any damage to me with necrotic.
Okay, that's good to know.
You
The
are immune to
1d6,
necrotic, holy shit.
the 1d6 plus 4 piercing is just from the raw bite.
But he might take damage from poison, honestly.
Yeah.
It's how much damage? 9?
Yes, 9. 1d6 plus 4 for just the bite, and
Oh,
the
it's
rest
an
is
8.
necrotic. Yes.
So
So
I
plus
take
4. So
that 9 is all necrotic. So if you're immune, that doesn't matter.
it's,
it was a D4 plus 4, so it's 8, right?
it's
So then I
For
take
bite,
4, right?
my bite's 1d6 plus.
It's a d6 plus 4. There's a 4 on the dice, so that goes to 8. Plus 4 is a 12, but you have damage resistance down to half, so that is a 6. 6 points of
Wait,
piercing damage.
I'm confused. Oh, you're doubling the damage?
It's a crit.
Because it crit.
Oh, I thought we did double dice.
I double the number on the dice. That's what I mean by that.
Oh, I didn't want extra dice every time.
Hey, shut up!
It's all good.
Oh, it hit me harder. Like, shut your mouth. I love
No,
to
it's
tell you.
good. So yeah,
Bro,
6
come
points of
on.
piercing
Well, wait,
damage.
plus
and are
3
you-
for rage.
You
So,
about to
the
kill
rage
us?
would not be
You're
doubled,
worried
though.
about?
So
Don't
it'd
do
be
it,
9
dude.
points total of piercing.
how much?
9 points total of piercing.
That's a half.
And if you don't take any from necrotic, then that is nullified.
Yeah, I got resistance, and then I think with Blessing the Raven Queen, it's even. If
So it would
anything
be
is quartered,
quartered.
if anything is quartered, but I need to check.
So 8, 9 would be doubled to 18. 18 divided by 2 is 9. 9 divided by 2 rounded up is 5. So 5 points of necrotic if you're
It's a
resistant.
quarter.
So 14.
Because that is at quartered. Yep. Way to quarter the damage of a crit.
Yeah, that's wild.
Although your max HP is reduced by 5. Currently.
Marty, I never got Marjorie's HP. Or the crab.
The
How's
crab
HP?
HP After that temp HP, I only took. I mean, I'm still at full health. I've taken like no damage.
Yeah, but I want to know what HP.
56.
Okay.
Nice.
And then Art, what are you at now after the damage?
37.
Plus 5 temp HP, by the way.
We're gonna do what my character was built for.
Oh my god, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do the thing. Lazarus.
Yo.
As you do pull back, and those in close proximity would see this, pulling back, you've seen like this dark viscous blood come out of Ragnar. You pull back out of Art, and you see this blackish green liquid come back as you're trying to siphon the blood in. And I would like you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yo, gotcha.
With disadvantage, because this is a foreign substance.
Con save at disadvantage.
Yep.
I look at Ragnar. You're not the only one hiding demons.
I want to say we all are.
You kind a lot of you are, I'm not gonna lie. A lot of you got some skeletons in the closet.
Mm-hmm.
In our body.
What do you mean?
That's
That's
just
the
like
crab,
magic.
That's just the crap.
That's what winter is.
Hey, Marge is
I got a skeleton in my
unapologetic about
hoodie.
hers.
I love it.
I got a ferret.
On a
Marge is
12,
unapologetic.
Oh, wait.
you go to speak and taunt afterward, and like you feel Orcus like start to come back, and you like stop and just violently retch next to him on the ground. For the moment, you are going to be considered poisoned,
Okay.
and you are going to take another, for now, 8 points of damage.
Damn.
Yeah. He's screaming.
Okay. Cool.
You're screaming at me for.
And you actually do hear a bit of surprise coming from Orcus's voice at that point as he kind of sputters and spits it out. Just, this foul toxin is ancient. Where did you? Just looks down at Art.
So that's him talking through Ragnar.
Yes, and it is.
Can I
returned.
tell? Can I tell that that's?
I would say there's enough of the difference in the voice that like,
There's enough of a voice difference, yeah. Sometimes it's doubled up. This was straight Orcus.
As
So
opposed to Gale.
I'm definitely gonna be using my movement to stand.
The sun. The fucking sun. Get close to the sun.
I'm gonna use my last blessing of the Raven Queen. I have 3 on the day. I used 2.
Yep.
To move myself right here, standing up. Whether that, if you want, I'm not gonna move anywhere from here. So if you want to just flare that as like, I'm using my movement to stand up and then using blessing of the Raven Queen to move over here. The way I think it looks is like, I think Art fades out like into the shade, and then just reappears standing behind Ragnar, and then.
That's no good, yep.
Yep. And then I'm going to try one more time to reason with Ragnar. I'm going to use Lesser Restoration and put my hand on his shoulder. And I'm going to just to try and like use that to help get through a little bit more. And I'm going to tell him, like I said, we all got demons with us. A weak man lets it get to him. A strong man fights through it. Ragnar would fight through it.
Ask him if you live.
Ask him if he lives. Do you live, bro? I
would say
can't
yes.
tell.
In this situation, you see, at its base level, the Lesser Restoration attempts to nullify the toxin in his body after biting you. And you see it, you can feel it, like, it tries to grip onto it, and it's not strong enough to actually nullify the poison. But for the sake of this, Ragnar, I will say, go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me.
Do I want him to fail or pass? I can't tell.
That's a good question. With this, you get a sentence of Lazarus speaking.
Yeah, so in between like retches from the poison, I kind of give Art like a smirk, like, damn, that was a good play. Like, fuck, I wasn't ready for the for the other people to have fucked up blood.
Yeah.
You're fighting both of us right now, as I'm going to spend a point to go for another haymaker.
Ooh, all right.
Cam, real quick, have we in between the two fights, do you think we would have had like a short rest? Or no?
I would say no.
No? Okay.
There's
I was
not
just
enough time
curious.
to
I
do
wanted
it.
to know if I knew if I had my action surge or not.
So bless.
Good. Give me the attack roll then.
Yeah. I was just making sure.
Yep.
I'm just looking at what the attack roll was.
A 16 to hit Art.
Does not hit.
Okay.
The swing does go wide, and Art, you can't tell if it was because he was holding back, or from just sheer, reflexes on your part, but it certainly doesn't feel like he's holding back at this point, especially after that nasty blow to your chest, which also I just remembered. There's another 4 points of slashing damage from the bleed. As you can feel the blood kind of like seeping down your shirt. And I will allow you to make a Constitution saving throw on that bleeding
now. 16. And then bless?
Plus
17.
17.
The bleeding does stop.
Yeah,
Also,
let's
the
go.
damage from the blade would be half because of the blessing of the Raven Queen as well.
Gotcha.
Okay. So, is that your turn?
That's a bonus. That's a action, and that was movement. Yeah.
Okay. Top of the round, we come back to the bats. They're going to. One's going to circle this way, still 20 feet in the air. One is going to. This one can't really move from its spot right now, so it is going to attempt to. One is going to drop a Sonic Blast right down here on Marjorie and Winter. The other one is going to drop one in the back on Trent, since he seems to be the only one not tied up right now. So, I need Constitution saving throws from Winter, Marjorie, or from Crab, sorry, and on Trent. Go ahead and roll the damage, and we'll find out if we need to have it. I would.
Oof.
So, the first two save, which is good because that is the bigger roll. Winter and Marge will take 9 points of thunder damage as it shrieks down, and it seems to be clinging to the back of the statue as if it does not want to move from this space. And the other one is going to be firing a shriek down at Trent down here. That is a fail on the save, and you'll take 8 points of thunder damage.
Rip.
And if you are concentrating, that will be a Constitution saving throw.
Yep.
For concentration.
Pain.
So the bless at this point drops.
Damn.
And you do kind of get pushed back up against the statue from the force of it as it just looks down from the air and shrieks down at you. You see it like... It also looks like it's trying to shake something out of its head. Like it doesn't want to be doing this. And you see the wolves doing the same thing as we come to their turn. But, one is going to... Where is it going to go? One is going to go right here. Closest target, Winter. So, one is going to be attacking Winter with advantage first. Because of pack tactics.
Cheater.
Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Alright.
Hey.
It attempts to do the same thing you did, like it did Dart earlier, but you too quick. You think about it. Manages to bite into your Sabaton and just kind of like clinks the tooth off of it, and you see it's still recoiling. Like it's the glow in its eyes is kind of flickering, as though it's like it's also wrestling with something in its head. And this is going to be a straight attack on Equilibrium. For a natural 1.
I love when they do that.
Let's go. Fucking right.
I told you you win that.
You actually, like, I would say on a natural 1, actually, yeah, no.
Slap.
Equilibrium, you would notice its eyes kind of, like, flicker from the, like, red glow they have to a dim, like, actual, like, regular glossy eye for a moment and kind of, like, make contact with you. And you see the jaws kind of, like, gritting the teeth as though it's fighting back on something. You can go ahead and make an Arcana check for me if you would like at seeing it resist and hold back.
Yeah. Okay. 25.
So on a 25, you remember seeing these come out as the ancestors that have fought with Ragnar from his bloodline. You get the feeling they do not approve of what is going on right now, and that they are trying to hold back from doing this, but they seem to be under a much higher power's control right now, and they are not happy about it. They don't want to be doing this. I will say on a 25, you also get the idea that if they were taken out of this form, they may be able to do something with you.
Okay.
That's a big roll.
Yeah.
Alright, that is also their turn, and it comes to Equilibrium.
Also, which enemies failed their save earlier on Vitriolic Sphere because they'd take an extra 5d4 damage at the end of their turns?
I'm sorry.
Yes.
That was the bat. The one bat takes an extra.
That's what
how
I'm
much?
saying.
5d4.
5d4.
Goddamn.
For
It takes
15.
For a whole bunch of 3s again. Let's go.
You actually do watch as that bat... You know what? Order of operations? Yeah, no, that would be at the start of its turn, right?
It's at the end of its turn.
End of its turn, never mind. Okay, so the thunder damage still goes off. Got it. But then you watch as the acid melts it on the spot, and you hear shrieking behind you, and you turn and look over your shoulder. And you watch as this thing's form is writhing on the ground, and it kind of melts into a bloody, vitriolic, steaming puddle. And out of it rises one of the ancestors that you see, that you had seen fighting with Ragnar in the past. And you see it kind of like look down at its hands and look up at Ragnar. And like look down at the ballista that's on the ground at its feet, as though it recognizes it. Reach to its back, grab a heavy crossbow. It's going to take aim and take a shot at Ragnar, and you are going to watch it pierce into his right arm. There's a chain attached to the bolt, and it's going to attach its essence to that. You're going to watch as a sanguine chain forms around Ragnar's right arm. And parts of the armor that are on his body begin to fall away and melt away, that have formed from the extra muscle, as the ancestor has hampered his movement and his ability to fight back.
I'm just gonna yell out, "Take down all the extra guys!" I don't know what they're called, so I just, Art doesn't know.
Oh, let me take that damage out real quick. Hold on. Was that 15 total?
No, that was from.
That was on the ancestor.
Oh, that was on the
yeah,
right.
If you want to take it.
If you wanted to,
right?
Yeah.
How much emotional damage have we done to Ragnar? Needs a timer.
Oh, that's a big ass fucking code.
It's not as big as I would have liked.
Blasting teammates again. Everybody get down.
Alright, Trent's about to blow up the whole fucking room. Let's go.
Would it work from there?
He's atomic.
Not really.
I think if I move over 2 steps to the left, I can get everybody in the circle.
Right. Oh. No, I was just trying to work out if I could get a cone that would hit the guys in the back, but no, it wouldn't. I've got a feeling Winter doesn't care too much about cold damage. It's in his name.
Cold schmold.
I do free stuff by existing here.
Yeah, I've seen you do ice stuff before.
Mark doesn't care about any damage right now.
So I'm gonna do
No, I'm just saying, if you gotta hit us with an AoE thing, hit us both. Hit us, yeah, fine. Go for it.
No, it's only a 5-foot radius, sorry.
Okay, gotcha. I mean, I prefer not to get hit.
My friend,
I naturally smite my friend.
I mean, you did get torch fireballed before Winter.
Yeah, it was cool though.
Oh, I couldn't
It was cool.
aim it there. It was cool. But yeah, a snowball storm there to hit the wolf and Ragnar. And
Okay.
if that will hit Winter, then just to be safe, I'll also do a careful spell so that he
That'd be best.
automatically passes a save.
I for sure take
If he
full
needed
damage
to
from
make
cold.
Well, then I
I'm fine with it, but it'd be nice. Or should I? Well, because even if I roll, I would take half, right? Like
If
I
you
would
roll-
be able
if
to
you
roll,
roll, you
take
can take
half,
half.
and then he decides. So yeah, I mean it's just up to you if you wanna.
Oh no, it makes you automatically pass your save.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's like you don't take any damage.
Oh, you
take half.
pass the save. You'll
Depends on the
take
spell,
half.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which
Well, if you have to
for-
pick between one of us, then hit me because I can quarter it.
If he wants to hit the bat.
That's up to Equilibrium.
Yeah, I want to hit the
Oh,
wolf
you're hitting
as
the
well.
Okay, I gotcha.
Yeah. Which it's 3d6 cold
3d6.
on it. Yeah.
And what's the save for everyone?
It is Dex save.
Dex save or that's for the Woofer.
Sorry, if I remember how my bloody class works, it's 3d6 plus 5.
Let's go.
So the woofer meets, so it passes.
Yep, meets.
Yep. So
Ooh,
it takes
that's a
half
lot of
the
damage, though.
17. And Winter automatically passes and say, so he'll take half, and then I guess Ragnar as well.
And correct me if I'm wrong, but this is the wolf that also got hit by the vitriolic sphere earlier, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
So for me, Equilibrium, could you like, without provoking opportunity attack, like move right, like
Yeah, I can
right here, like closer?
I can skedoodle around to the side.
What's good doodle?
That way, I can just move one square to the left, and I can hit everybody with the thing I want to do.
Yeah. That's fine.
Bless. Word up.
Are you hitting us with bless again?
Hell yeah.
No, I think in this scenario would be something I haven't used yet.
I'm excited. I know. I was.
Yeah. Ragnar save?
Oh, yes. What kind of save was it?
Dex save.
Dex, yep.
Let me...
DC 16.
Cool. 1 sec.
Sent you a message, Cam.
Sorry. Yep.
Sweet.
Yep, that definitely passes, so you take half of 17 cold damage.
Half of
Is it
17,
half round
so
down or right?
Round up 18 minus
Round
half
up,
is
so
9.
9.
Okay. 1 sec. Cool. Sweet. Got my math done.
Quick math. MAF.
Okay. So, as this all happens, and the damage goes out, this wolf does also just... Winter, you watch as the ice spikes from the snowballs just stick into the side of it, and it falls over for a moment and convulses into a puddle as well. And you watch the same thing happen as another ancestor look to the ground and see this weapon on the floor, realizing, like, in looking up at the situation, reaching to its back, and that weapon forms on its back as a large flamberge. And it begins to run up, and it's going to swing at Ragnar's left leg from that position. It's going to come into contact, and he's going to have a sanguine chain around his left leg. It appears that the armor on that space is now also melting away, as he is being hampered by these.
Mechanics.
And you actually do hear a faint whisper of something. I'll give you a perception check, Winter, since you were right next to it.
Oh, okay, sorry. Typing dumb stuff.
World first Ragnar kill goes crazy.
What check again?
Perception. World first Ragnar. Basically, raid boss.
Oh, hell yeah. Massive rolls.
Love to see it.
See, so many times I do that, I'm like, it should just be the D4. It's the same.
You swear you just hear a faint murmuring coming from somewhere in the room, but you're not sure exactly where it was coming from. You're too focused on the fight at the moment, but whatever is, like, these chains around Ragnar do seem to be slowing him down at the very least, and getting rid of some of this extra armor on the body.
Hell yeah. That is the end of my turn.
I think I heard a goblin yell.
Okay. Merch. Sorry, Crab.
Have I added enough water in this area for there to just be like water all on the ground?
There was a lot of water left over from your Freedom of the Waves in this space right around here.
Soul,
anyway.
shoe sole high.
Roughly.
Okay, I'm thinking what I need to do. So the range on this spell is 300 feet. And so I'm going to move about here, so I'm closer to this light.
Okay. And
I,
moving into that space, I will say that you do take, from being that close to it, it is intense heat. It is only going to be a point of radiant damage.
Gotcha, heard.
But you feel like if you got closer, it would start ramping up.
Okay, well, I'm going to just try and take, I guess, some of this boiling ass water then.
And so you do see it's like, it is starting to evaporate, but there is enough there.
It is pretty hot, I imagine. I want to basically control water to flood this light in the water into Ragnar. Basically move it this direction with my flood. We can even use the redirect flow if I have to, because it lets me move all the water in this area up to that range and everything. It doesn't say like. But
if the sun hole is doing radiant damage and then the crab's moving water. Does that make it holy water?
That's
I mean,
is this a wave
basically
of
what I
holy
was
water?
thinking, more or less, homie. Not exactly, but
not
more or less.
exactly. Yeah, but I like that. I like the mindset.
That's a fucking great way to put it. But yeah, then let's see here. I guess I just need to know what redirecting this water and everything towards him is going to do for him, because that's all just pretty much all I got.
To make sure that you can accurately redirect it, I will say you can give me an Arcana or a Nature check, since this is, you know, the refractive properties of water, as a coastal druid especially.
There's a crab who knows water and sunlight. What you need?
I was about to say, yeah, the crab knows water and sand.
Oh, you son of a... This is it. This is the time it would happen. I don't think I've rolled a 1 at all this whole campaign.
So I will say, for the sake of this, the crab knows well enough the refractive properties of water. However, this is going to, instead of redirecting it directly at Ragnar, it is going to hit Ragnar and Winter. Like, you're going to catch some of Winter's shoulder, and Ragnar will catch the rest
that's
of it.
fine. Yeah, okay.
Wait, what am I getting hit by?
A lot of water.
A
a lot of
bit
hot water.
It's just
little
water?
A little bit of sunhole damage.
It's just water, right?
Get through
It's
the water,
less
yeah.
the water and more the light.
I'm basically trying to refract the light as best I can to try.
It's
and
not
hit.
radiant. I heard radiant.
Basically, just
around.
slap that light around the room.
It's gonna be radiant damage.
Kind of like, I'm more or less just flash banging for a moment, to be honest, because the water will, if you will. So, when I move over here, the crab's going to look towards Ragnar and begin to like kind of do a little crab dance, get real low, and then it's going to raise both of its claws up over its head. And as it does so, the water's going to begin to raise up behind him in the sun hole and just begin moving its way towards the pack here.
All right. And yeah, no. I will say, Winter and Ragnar, if you could please make me. What kind of saving throw would this be? I'm gonna say a Constitution saving throw. Ragnar with disadvantage.
You're good at those. I'm really bad at those.
Buddy.
Oh, did you get my ADM?
It's gonna be double damage. I did now.
So 15 would be the one with disadvantage.
So 15?
Yep.
Okay. Marjorie, could you please roll me 5d6 radiant damage?
Oh boy. The crab will.
For the crab, yeah.
We were
Okay.
so close.
So Winter.
Hey, wait, hold on. Can I roll one more to see if I get a 3? I was so close to 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. Go on.
On a natural 1 for a saving throw against what would normally be considered a spell effect. I do consider that a critical. This is going to hurt.
Sorry, homie.
It's okay.
It's just because of the it's 2 natural 1s.
A lot of people have hit me this dungeon, and not the enemies.
Yeah, well, it's not over yet.
Winter, you are going to take 36 radiant damage.
Okay. I'm still up. Okay.
Yup. And Ragnar on a failed save. Let me make sure real quick.
Oh yeah, that was just me taking I did the math. There's me taking all of it. But if I take anything special, it's 1.
Okay. You don't take extra damage from it, but you do feel it frying into your skin.
Right.
And Orcus does kind of like hiss and shout, "Curse your feeble form!" And
Hold on. After he says that, just you see the crab actually begin to dance a bit,
And then hold on, we need it right now of all time.
Beautiful.
Morale
Orcus
needed that.
looks over and sees a crab raving as it just hit him with 5d6 of radiant damage from bending water.
Oh, good lord.
Beautiful.
Hell yeah.
And at this point, Lazarus, if you would like to describe what happens.
Yeah. So the two red chains. Let's start there. The two red chains that each of the fallen ancestors that you've killed and like did the whole chaining thing. You see Ragnar start to flex, and as the muscle even starts to peel out of the skin, and almost like he's molting. You see him simply just flex so hard that those ancestral chains break. And he kind of hunches over a little bit as two gigantic wings sprout out of his back. And he wrestles control of the body over from Orcus. And is like, everyone in this room hear me. You are not fighting the will of Orcus the Fell Beast. You are not fighting the will of my ancestors chaining me. You are fighting the will of acting Archon Lazarus Ragnar. And this will be the land for my people. And if you have anything to say about it, strike me down now, as he starts to like float, or like starts to use his wings and fly up and kind of throw like a big wave of like kind of that red blood that he used to form ancestors off of the blade.
Can I remain concentrating when I'm in animal form? When I'm in wild shape?
I think the answer to that is yes, but... Okay, so, Baldur's Gate taught me this, because I was playing a druid, and I was also curious about that. You can concentrate on a spell, such as, like, Moonbeam or something like that, but bonus effects that you could use with this spell, like if you were concentrating and you can move the spell, you cannot move it if you're in animal form, because you need to do the somatic components, etc. Like, you need the extra components. You can concentrate, so if you, like, conjure up a spell and then shape, you're good. But you wouldn't be able to alter it necessarily afterward. So yes, and just yes, but it's limited, I guess is the answer.
Gotcha.
Because I also didn't know about that. But at this point, as that blood begins to form off of the down off of the sword itself, it's going to drop down to the floor, and a sanguine fog is going to rise and flare out to everyone in the room, taking everyone's sight, Lazarus including your own. And all of you are going to hear a voice ring out of a man that you do not recognize. It sounds like elderly and raspy, but powerful, commanding. We have a lot to discuss and not a lot of time. I need you to listen to me. As you see the form of Octavian Ragnar form in front of you, the previous acting Archon of House Ragnar, in what would otherwise be a dark space before all of you. You cannot see each other. Each of you see this individually.
By the way, towards the end of my turn, I do want to become a spider and get on this wall.
Okay, gotcha. So, slap
and
you right
crawl
over there. Yep.
As high up as I'm physically allowed in this turn.
So you'd have probably had like 10 feet more movement to get up the wall. So like 10 feet up on the stained glass.
Gotcha.
Okay. But with that revelation and everybody being placed before this this ancient Archon, we are going to stop there for tonight because we are about to hit the 10 o'clock mark. As long as literally unless everybody is okay to push for more of this, then I'm fine with it. But I know a lot of people have hard cutoffs, So we can finish this up in 2 weeks if you guys would like. It's up to y'all.
Me personally, I'm cool with keeping it going. I'm cool with cutting it off. It's up to y'all.
I'm good to go.
Good to go. Marty, John, Luffy.
I got hour tops.
I can go a little bit longer. Yeah, it's fine.
That's
I don't have work until later tomorrow.
Luffy, you're good?
Yeah. So like, yeah, there's 1 hour.
Gotcha. Eileen, are you good?
I would have to be another case of I've got an hour.
Got an hour? If everybody would like to go for another hour, we can go for another hour. That's up to y'all.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Do it.
Yeah.
We'll keep running it. Yeah,
All right, send it. In that case, at this point, this Archon is going to step up to each of you individually and like put a hand on your shoulder and kind of like size each of you up individually. Your bloodline is important and your lineage is sacred. This is a tenet of our house that we have passed down through generations. Tell me, each of you, what do you carry with you? What legacy do you wish to leave behind with your bloodline? And we're just gonna go across. Yeah, Trent.
Wait, so I kind of missed what happened. I kind of zoned out before you said it was end of session, maybe. What happened at the last end there?
So...
Sorry.
It's okay. The blood that was forming off of the sword formed essentially a fog cloud of, like, red mist that kind of jutted out to everyone. All of your vision was taken from you. You were basically all... For the sake of this, we will say that you are placed in essentially complete darkness and what appears to be a pocket dimension of some sort, or some sort of conscious mind palace. We will say for the sake of this, all of you are together in this area. And the previous acting Archon, Octavian Ragnar, was placed before you. The one that Lazarus said wielded this weapon. And you do see it, like, on his hip as he's speaking to you. He has his hands folded and looks over the group. He's asking, what do you wish to achieve with your lineage? What legacy do you wish to leave behind with your bloodline?
If y'all don't mind me, Trent's gonna look at the boys. He's gonna look over at Art, Equilibrium, Winter, Marjorie, the crab. He's gonna look over at this guy. And he's just gonna simply put his fucking fist up in the air. He's Malcolm!
You see instinctively the crab follows suit, holding both claws up to the sides, and as it does, a large wave crashes in behind all of you.
Equilibrium also would raise his fist up. Mount Claw!
Do the rest of you share this enthusiasm?
Mount Claw!
Fuck yeah. Let's go.
I was going to say something about an amulet, but this is cool.
And you, Gunslinger, and he looks over at Art. What do you wish to achieve? What legacy would you leave behind?
Well, you know, I'd love to talk about how I'm a doctor. I'd love to save people's lives, you know, something like that. But I hold my metal hand up. Mount Claw!
Fucking go!
And with that, you see, he kind of like looks over the group. A clan divided cannot stand. But it seems that is not the case for your lot. Please remind
Ragnar's Mount Claw.
Please remind him of that for me, if you would. You see he takes the blade from his hip, slams it down on the ground, and you feel the illusion shatter. And everybody who was in there, I would like you to take I would like you to roll as many hit dice as you would like to recover HP.
I mean, as many
You
as I want. Like,
you effectively have gained the effect of a short rest.
hell yeah.
Well,
Does
I'm
that
just gonna go up
from
to
a
max.
P-
'Cause I have a whole bunch. So
From a
Does that
PvP
mean
I'm only
lineage.
missing 5 HP. So
Well, you
gonna
effectively get the effects of a short rest as well. So anything that would come back on a short rest, you would get as well.
do my nothing.
I got so many bardic inspirations back. You have no idea.
Druids don't really get a whole lot back on short rest.
Yeah, they're big like on the flexibility of their casting is like the huge thing for
Yeah,
it.
yeah, exactly.
I'm hurt. I'm healing.
That-
I'll keep 2 left. So I use them for stuff.
Yeah, you have gained a blessing from an ancestor of the Ragnar bloodline.
Damn, R's got D20 hit die. No wonder.
He was an
I'll just do
Told you they
2d8.
ascended.
Yeah, that's exactly how much damage I took. So
Oops.
we're back up to full HP.
I'm still gravely wounded, but I was at 6 before that.
I will say, as the illusion breaks, you see the other 2 ads that were in the room dissipate into puddles, and they do latch on to Ragnar, but where the armor was already broken, there is not much of a change. You see that they are Ragnar. With each one that connects with you, however, you feel more and more of your sense of self coming back, and you begin to wrest more and more control. But you do still feel the need to fight this out.
Yeah. Actually, if you wouldn't mind, after those 2 kind of connect, here, I mean.
Do we get the sense of like Ragnar wants us to like specifically damage him, or is he still gonna die? Like, oh.
Also, the music thing is paused, by the way.
Yeah.
Reach the end of the
It paused
song.
itself and passed the
Okay.
leadership back
Gotcha.
over to Marty.
Good. Hold on 1 second.
Quick, put on the Smash Bros. Main theme from Brawl. Smash Bros. Brawl main theme.
Let's go.
But I tried to click it, it wouldn't.
Damn.
Rude.
This
That's
is
what you get.
Brawl.
That's what you
No,
get.
it's the better one. It's the better one. The goat.
I don't control it. You have to stop it.
Oh. Alright, well. We'll let it play out first. Let him cook. Lazarus, were you doing something? Or did you want to say
Yeah, give me a second. How do you feel about that? Just let me know.
It's a brawl.
Yeah, sweet, awesome. That was kind of what I was gonna lead. Yeah, sweet. Can I like start vocalizing that?
Yep.
Okay.
You've got enough clarity at the moment.
Oh, does Ragnar see Octavian in the mist?
I would say yes. And he would just simply look at you, walk up to you, and punch you in the stomach.
Guy.
Wow, he is. I am a dad. I did the exact same thing.
Hell yeah.
I told you there would be changes when I was made Archon.
He punches you in the jaw.
And I'm willing to fight for those. We don't all need to be these big military warriors.
Takes his boot, plants it firmly on your chest where that gemstone has sprouted, kicks you onto the ground.
I'm gonna fight for the days where I can see people with my bloodline rest. And I like get up from the boot.
You've grown much, and it's good to see that you're not as tarnished by this corruption as I once was. I am proud of you. And this is... I know why you've done what you have done. But you know what must happen now.
I do. And I like kind of I actually reach my hand up for help up. We're gonna make it a spectacle, like our house would.
You see he fights it, but he does crack a bit of a smirk and reaches down and grabs your forearm. He pulls you up and just headbutts you the second you get back to your feet. Give my regards to Gunter. And he
Always.
walks off, deteriorates, and you snap back into it as well. You do not gain the effects of a short rest.
No, of course not.
No bard.
But for those of you who are seeing Ragnar now, something has changed. He's like smiling while he's up there with big wings.
You gain the effects of being beaten by your dad.
Sure did. And we come
Mount-
back. Oh, go ahead.
That's a hell of a debuff.
I was gonna say, Mount Claw. Can you hear me? It's me. It's actually me.
Prove it.
How could I prove it?
Also screams Mount Claw.
Yeah, Mount Claw.
I wanted to get him to use his action armor. So.
Let this be the end of our first chapter. I will be frank. It'll be a bit of a bittersweet one.
Who's Frank?
Only way left to
He
not
said he's Frank.
seal, or I think actually, I could talk to him myself. And the body kind of goes dormant. Orcus, awaken. Are you in here?
Of course I'm in here. What do you need?
You can see the situation as much as I can.
I see cattle waiting to be feasted upon. What are you waiting for?
I'm glad I could share a body with you at the end. And I kind of like go for like a handshake of respect in the Mind Palace.
Who talked to Sakuna?
As a master of your kind. You disgust me. You see he reaches out and he's going to attempt to palm your face with what is his form slowly swelling in size. I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. Said wisdom?
Yes.
If you don't mind me asking, it's Marjorie and the crab next, right?
Crab just went. It'll be Trent next.
Yeah.
Crab
Wisdom.
hit a big fat fucking radiant blast and then turned into a spider, refused to elaborate. Crab gravy
And-
crawled up the wall.
Okay. Can I roll a stealth check?
Here's a thought. Would I be able to use one of my legendary resistances to choose to succeed?
You would.
I will.
I hadn't
my
thought of that,
stealth
but
check.
you would. Yeah, alright. You're in the shadow of that gargoyle head statue, so I mean, hey.
I'm cruising up this wall. Don't even worry about it.
Yep.
Splitter.
Why not? I'm here for it.
All right, Camp. So this is what I wanted to flavor something with you, and it's up to you if you want to do it this way. Gonna cast Confusion on Ragnar.
Okay.
Oh, real quick, before that, yeah.
One moment before that happens, yeah. How do you react, and how do you, like, fend off Orcus reaching for your face and attempting to essentially sear you?
Yeah, I kind of go in for like a boxer's crouch and just give him one good jab to the fucking sternum. And then I go for a clothesline, and I'm like, 1 moment, please. My friends need me. And I kind of resurface back into reality. Mount Claw, hear me. The Fell Beast Orcus is now one and the same with my vessel. The only way, there is no sealing him. He has a physical form now. I will fight my hardest against you. That is the Ragnar way. That is how we do things. Consider this a duel. I need you to kill me so that the Fell Beast cannot use this magic.
And you do hear Orcus, like, while sputtering and getting up a bit, kind of no-selled the jab, but, like, moved a little bit from the clothesline. You see his, like, goat skull visage, kind of like the eyes, like, turn to the side and look at you. And you just hear his voice in the back of your head now. Your form is fragile. You know why it will return. This is a fool's errand.
Then I'll die a fool.
Hell yeah.
And everybody would hear that.
Yeah, that's what he says to Mount Claw before he gets back into fighting position. Think of it like a training exercise, except you aim to kill. Because I'll be doing the same, and like the Orcus voice kind of fades in with the same.
Mm-hmm. All right. So Trent, you are attempting to cast Confusion on Ragnar, correct?
Yes, it's a Wisdom save. It is DC 16.
DC 16. Okay.
I think somebody hit me with a confusion at the start of this session.
Ragnar, you'll have to roll
Oh shit, sorry.
Wisdom save. Is it 9? Well, plus 9? What it was before?
One second. What kind of thing am I rolling?
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yes!
Damn.
Oh
Let's
my
go.
god.
I'm actually just... Can I flavor that? No, go for it.
Okay, so here's what I have flavored in my brain. Trent's gonna talk to It's All. He's just like, I'm gonna need your help here, buddy. I think Ragnar needs help in there. And Trent's gonna send It's All into Ragnar's mind palace, and It's All's gonna sucker punch the fucking the dude in there, and it's gonna be a 2v1.
What have he created?
Ragnar, you get a look at this four-armed, ivory-clawed, ivory-maned, the demon, essentially. 6 eyes, this toothy, like, canine-esque maw that essentially, like, drops down to a 3-point stance behind you into your mind as you look over your shoulder, and you just see him look behind you. This isn't for you. Don't worry. I'm in it for him. And he looks forward at Orcus, and he's just going to jump at him and attempt to, like, full Nelson him with the forearms.
What the fuck?
Oh, I was joking about Sakuna.
Mount Claw. And then, fuck yeah. So here's what happens with Confusion. The creature uses all of its movement to move. Oh, okay, so an affected target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of its turns to determine its behavior for that turn. If it rolls a 1, the creature out of it rolls a d10. The creature rolls a 1. A creature uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. To determine the direction, roll a d8 and then assign a direction to each die face, and then the creature doesn't take an action this turn. 2 through 6, the creature doesn't move or take actions this turn. 7 through 8, the creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there is no creature within its reach, the creature does nothing this turn. And then a 9 to 10, the creature can act and move normally. I can just send you a. I'm gonna send Cam.
I was gonna say, you send me the table and I can take care of it if you would like.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn as well?
I'm gonna use my bonus action to inspire art. So that should be 2 inspires. Equilibrium and art both have inspirations.
What does that do exactly?
And you get to roll a d8 on almost every check in the game.
Oh shit!
I think it's like everything but saving throws, right?
Yeah, everything but saving throws.
Yep, pretty good.
And then Trent's gonna actually use his movement to get close to Ragnar.
All right.
And that'll be his turn.
We come back to Winter.
Okay.
What would you like to do after all this?
I guess my friend wants me to kill him. I guess Winter's not too against that anyway.
Told you not to hold back.
I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll kill my friend.
Sure.
I'll swing at him.
Go ahead and roll with advantage because you have flanking.
Yeah.
That's why we got close. Just in case I want to move around.
The 21 does connect.
It's gonna be with obliterate because I got one back from short rest.
Okay.
Fucking my friend up. Let me see what I'll roll for that. It's not quite upcast yet. So that's over. All right, so the base attack will be. Does it matter what damage type it is, right, for him?
Yes.
Okay. So this would be 1d12. That's. Yeah. I was confused by the number. That's it. That's the slashing of the axe.
Why is it a plus 11 on the damage?
See, this is when I did.
It should be your
I think it
strength
should be
modifier.
Real quick, did Trent's
+1.
confusion do any physical damage? I need to keep track of that.
I did not do any physical damage. But just like how you are going to fight us in the Ragnar way because that's what you do.
Yeah.
It's all in Trent expects you to fight this guy in your head the Ragnar way.
Sweet, hell yeah. Okay.
All right, so
You're officially on Trent's playing field.
I have 20 strength, so that's a 5. 3
Yep.
proficiency, so 8. Plus 1 from Great Axe.
The proficiency does not add to damage.
Oh.
It adds to accuracy.
Gotcha. Okay. Oops.
So it should only
That as
be the plus 5 and then the plus 1 from the plus 1 weapon, correct?
Yeah, so 6.
So plus 6? Yeah, okay. That sounds more
Okay.
reasonable.
Okay,
It does,
so
but I
minus,
disagree.
minus 5, so 17. Right.
That is the slashing, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Still good.
So
And then
that is 9 points to you, Ragnar, because you're enraged.
Okay.
Alright, and then it is. I lost it. Obliterate. 2d6 cold, 2d6 necrotic.
Yep, send it. Oh, these will not be resisted. As you feel this sickening cold energy bite into you from this axe. You're finally seeing what your friend's been capable of and what he's been doing to people as he's been hacking them up to pieces. And you notice as as the axe gets the charge of Obliterate, like the eyes actually start like flaring and looking around frantically in different directions, and then focus all on their target before going in. Like you actually see the eyes kind of burst with this like sickly green blue energy as it goes off.
Yes, my smite, bitch.
You still have another attack.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Alright, so for attack, I'll check. That uses proficiency bonus to land the attack?
For accuracy, yes.
Okay. So it's 8 and then +1 from the Great Axe because magical?
I believe so, yes.
So it should have been 9.
So yeah, it's a +9 to hit.
Hey, does he have 20 AC? I would have rolled 21 earlier.
I'll be straight with you. It started off at 22, and it was lowered based on.
Yeah.
It started at 22, and it was lowered based on every Archon.
Based
that was
on ancestor,
him.
that is.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
So yeah, those hit, or that one hits, rather.
And then to use the effect of my axe, that was a bonus action.
That's also
as
a
well.
bonus, so you'd not be able to do it this turn because Obliterate takes the bonus.
Yeah, honestly, I don't want to steal his blood anymore. Or use my
Why not?
heart. I'm not doing it. So it was +6. Yeah. Why don't I do this damage on actual enemies?
This is an actual enemy right now.
Wow.
What are you talking about? This one's trying to kill us just as much as all the other ones have been.
So that is 9 more points of slashing.
Yeah. I think it's the first attacks I've landed in the last 2 sessions in this room.
How you doing it?
Yeah. I just glanced at art.
Huh?
Nothing.
What?
I guess I just slash him twice. I mean, I'll go for like the chest area because he's got some weird gem, and he's all pretty fucked up. And I'll just say kind of sad, but determined. Like, I would want you to do the same for me.
Oh god.
Gotcha. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn?
That's it.
All right. We come back to Ragnar.
Yep, give me 1 second, sorry.
You're good.
People are in the DMs.
How's Ragnar looking right now?
Well, how much total did I take that turn? I gotta apply that.
I've got a total for you. Don't worry.
Okay, if you want to hit me with that, that might alter what I am doing next.
There you go.
Give me, yeah. I mean, like, sorry, I didn't mean to hold up the session. God, fuck, too many fucking. It felt like 8 things happened to me at once there.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, that's how much I have total left.
Yes.
Cool.
That was after rage math that I was trying to keep up with mentally. At least I've gotten a little bit better at quick math doing this shit.
I will.
Really quick.
Yes.
Confusion. When does that take place, Trent?
At the start of his turn.
Start of the turn. Okay. Is there a save at the end? Oh, hold on. I have the thing up.
Yeah, an effective target can't take reactions and must roll a d10 at the start of each of his turns to determine its behavior
At
for
the
that
end
turn.
of the turn, an affected creature can make a wisdom saving throw. Okay, gotcha. So for this turn, yeah, I will say you can still speak as normal as you would like to, but Trent, would you like me to roll the d10 or would you like to do that for the behavior?
Yeah, you roll it.
Sure.
I like the idea of it's all just like beating up this guy in the Mind Palace and making Ragnar not being able to concentrate on moving around and.
So while your thoughts are cluttered, your action will be used to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within your reach. If there's no creature within your reach, you do nothing. So you will use the attack action, and it will be on a random between those 3 right there.
You can like Art is 1-2, Winter is 3-4, I'm 5-6, and you can roll a d6.
Yep. I'll say, yeah, fuck it, we'll do that.
Okay, so I'm using the attack action, and then
It's
going
going
to
to be an attack, yes, because
Yep.
of confusion. So that goes
So-
to Art, I believe.
Confusion.
Yes.
Let me swing. So anything that I could use within the attack action, I can use. Or do I?
It says a
or am I
melee
just
attack
swinging it?
specifically. Against a
Gotcha.
randomly
Just needed
turned
to know.
creature. Yep.
Cool. We're swinging the Lord's Burden.
Alrighty.
That's a wow, bad roll. Um,
13
that
is
doesn't
going to miss
hit.
Art, correct?
Yeah.
Misses, yeah.
Gotcha.
Do I still get that whole action?
You still have a second attack, yeah.
Yeah. 14 probably also misses.
Also misses.
Goddamn.
Damn. Yeah, that's fine. That's it. That's all I have.
In your own mind palace, you actually feel Orcus, like the iteration of Orcus in your mind simply throws Itzel and kind of hits you in the back as you're trying to like focus on essentially piloting right now, and it's really muffling. Your thoughts are really muddled with a demon prince and whatever's been plaguing Trent fucking tussling in your mind right now. You feel Itzel jump back onto Orcus and try to go again.
Then you make a wisdom save at the end of your turn to see if it still affects you.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Cannot take reactions. I believe since that didn't affect...
God, probably. It's still probably super affecting me.
I don't think this affected movement. Based on this action, if I'm reading this correctly. I'm just trying to figure out what you have left, because I think you would still have a bonus in movement left, if that's the case.
Yeah, you still have a bonus in movement.
Okay.
You just can't use your reaction, and your action is used to do whatever the
Whatever you
confusion.
rolled, yeah. That was the saving throw, the 12.
The
Yes,
saving
right.
throw is a 16.
So
You
the
have to beat
confusion-
my spell save DC.
I am going to Ragnar, wanting this to be as fair of a fight as it can be, is going to use his last legendary resistance to choose to succeed.
Okay. So that does break the confusion. As Trent, for the moment of clarity you had, you feel Itzel return to your mind. And you hear he is pissed. He's just like, you let me back in there right now. Do it again. Do it again.
Okay, bet.
We reached the playback limit, so it's going to take 10 minutes to kick back up anyway. Of
Damn.
course. Yep.
And then for bonus actions, I don't super think I have anything that can really reflect in a bonus action. Wait, does this single use thing I have, is that considered a...
Let me look at that.
Yeah. I plan on
That is
popping
an
this
action.
regard. That is a full action. Okay.
Yes.
Cool. Good to know. Then I will.
Also, well, I'll just go ahead. I'll DM you this.
Yeah. I'm just going to fly. I mean, if it's not already clear, stay in that general area, but kind of fly a little bit off here. Like right here, but just fly up a little bit.
I'm going to choose to not use my reaction to opportunity attack that.
I believe I'm immune to those anyway.
Well, I'm not going to opportunity attack you, so.
Okay.
I will if you're not immune, if you get away.
I was reading something where it says I can shoot like opportunity attacks or. Let me make sure I'm not crazy. I saw that somewhere on here. Cam.
Do you have
Let me go
mobile
find-
feet or like dash or something?
With movement?
Yeah, or isn't? Don't I
that
not take
is-
opportunities?
That is part of a legendary action. So at the end of another player's turn.
Gotcha. Then I will just kind of stay where I'm at, hovering wise.
Yep. Have you used any legendary actions this round yet? I do not remember.
No, I haven't.
Okay.
I've used my resistance, but not my actions.
Right. You have all 3 points then for the end of someone else's
turn.
Oh, okay.
Shit! I'm gonna use.
This is the end of another character's turn.
Yeah. Oh right. Okay. Yeah. This is my own turn, so I can't use sweep. Yeah.
Correct. Okay. But you can use whatever you like at the end of another player's turn, or at the end of another character's turn. All right. So we come to Art then, I believe.
Yep.
One Articus.
And you notice at this point, Ragnar's form is almost burning. Like, it is hot to be near him. The blood around him that was pouring out of his arms is now pouring again, and it is steaming. This is back to the normal blood-boiling Ragnar that you know.
I want to look at Ragnar. I want to say, are you sure?
There's no other way. Don't stop fighting. If you stop fighting now, you're a coward.
I'm not.
The same thing goes
I'll
for
bring
you.
you
You
back.
fight him in your mind palace right fucking now, Ragnar.
I'm
You
gonna move
fucking
back.
go for his throat.
I'm moving back 5 feet. Does Ragnar want to take an attack of opportunity or anything like that?
He does have his reactions back now.
You do have your reaction back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Then I will spend all 3 points to use sweep.
That is at the end of someone else's turn.
Not
Not necessarily a reaction.
What do I have for reactions? Do I just have like a regular opportunity attack?
It would just be a regular opportunity attack, yes, like a single attack.
Yeah, can I just swipe the Lord's burden onto this man?
You may.
That hits.
Alright.
Two d6 plus 6, and then the bleeding stat also gets applied as well. Well, it depends on your saving
On
throw.
a con save, yeah.
18.
You're good on the save.
Okay. That is your slashing damage.
Yep.
Okay.
As I kind of like, I kind of imagine you go for like kind of a McCree style dodge roll, and you just get clipped by it, like it clipped your ankle.
Pretty much. I still land, kind of like brush off my ankle, and then you can see the flowers, the magnolia flowers that are carved into the handle on Art's pistol start to glow, and it kind of like moves its way all the way up to the up through the barrel. I'm going to call a sharpshooter here. I'm going to have 6-8 help me out with this shot, even though it's 10 feet away, so I can have advantage. And I'm going to use all 4 of my grit points on this shot, which would, for violent shot, which adds an extra d10 for each grit point I'm using. Holy shit. Okay, it's a 17.
That's what the advantage is for.
Oh, okay.
The elven accuracy.
Could
Not
you
again,
imagine?
Jesus.
Inspiration?
A misfire.
Yeah, I
on
don't
this
think it
roll.
matters.
No,
but you
I
know.
hit. I hit.
You absolutely
You do hit. You hit. Yeah.
I almost natted.
The AC is reasonable now.
Yeah. Okay. So that is going to be. We're gonna do regular damage first.
I've got to add rage damage to that fucking reaction. It's fine.
It's all good.
It's a D10 plus 2. Oh my god, so much damage. Okay, so
Maximum damage?
that's 20 plus 10, which is 30, and then I have
Is that straight piercing?
all of it is piercing. Yes.
Okay. So that's bumped down to 15 because of rage.
And then I have another 27. That's
There's a million fucking dice.
This is all piercing? Just raw piercing?
Yep.
Okay. So that is 14 more. It's 29 points of piercing damage.
How is Ragnar looking?
Ragnar's raging. He has resistance.
Yeah, I'm doing the math
We're,
right
yeah,
now.
we're doing some quick math on our end for boss HP.
Oh, and that's also a d6 of fire damage as well. From because I still have my arcane weapon.
You do.
That's only 2 extra damage, so I guess that's just 2 damage. That doesn't get half, I would assume.
Okay, so 31 total.
Yep. That was 57 total, 59 total damage.
Pretty rough. Running hot. Still willing to fight.
You still in?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna use my second attack and shoot. Without sharpshooter.
Yep.
I'd say 21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay.
The damage. The numbers. The numbers, Mason. Yeah, I don't really do a whole lot of damage.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Art is determined.
Bam.
Not
I think he's
far,
just
eh?
fanning the hammer at this point.
How much damage is the total?
Loading.
So far, that's 19 plus. Plus
56?
57 plus no, it's 19 plus 50 and d6 as well. So and then 4 fire damage, which isn't halved.
I did more on my turn.
I'm not done, buddy.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm happy it's a contest one.
And how are we looking now?
Still rough, still hanging in there.
Still ready to fight.
All right, I am action surging.
Gonna do it again.
So 22.
That hits.
So meanwhile, Art starts fucking blasting.
Art started blasting.
So that's gonna be half. It's gonna be 9 total damage. 9 total damage to you with the d6 added on.
Does your gun got eyeballs on it?
Nope.
It could
I made it.
potentially have eyeballs.
Probably, honestly.
If you shoot somebody in the head and their head
Alright.
explodes and it falls on the gun.
All right.
6'8".
And then this is my last shot.
Yep.
Jesus.
Y'all said I brought the killing dice. Fuck.
And that was 19. So that's 8 plus 3. That's 11 damage after the half.
Hanging in there.
Yep. Okay.
I guess you looked rough at the start of the session too. So
Anything else I can do?
You officially done 1/4 of his health bar.
Congratulations, you guys hit the no, the quarter mark was the phase transition.
Oh, gotcha. My bad. We're at half now. Okay, good.
You almost at half.
Good.
All right. That's all I can do this turn.
That's just all you do.
I disagree. You also
Now
stole
can I do
heart.
my sweep?
Yes, you may.
Yeah, I would love to do sweep actually. Do I need to
As
roll
Art uses
anything?
the rest
for-
of his movement to get the fuck away.
thought about that earlier.
It is a singular attack roll, I believe.
Okay.
I gotta run, guys.
What do I use for its?
I gotta get out of here.
All right. I'm gonna calculate how much damage I did.
Like, what do I use for its thing for like its plus to hit? It doesn't say.
Whatever weapon you're using.
Oh, sweet, rad, awesome. Okay.
30 plus 27 plus 2.
Hey, does a 29 hit all of you?
29
Barely,
does
dude.
hit me, yeah.
It would
Cutting
be-
words. Why not?
It would be trending winner, yeah.
No, it hits.
Hits everyone in a 30 feet radius.
Yeah, that fucking hits everyone.
Or not 30 feet. Sorry.
No,
15.
you're looking at something else.
Wait,
Really
sweet
good
single
shadows.
attack. Oh shit, I am looking at something else.
Yep.
Single attack against all targets. All creatures within your reach. Okay. Yes. So.
Me and
Gotcha.
So yes, that does.
Yep.
That hits Trenton Winter.
And then, sweet. So let me roll damage.
Sorry, you
Can't
said
wait to
to hit
get
you.
Shadow Realms real quick.
We also added a level of champion fighter, so this is technically a critical.
Oh no.
We didn't do that, don't worry.
I don't know what that means.
Fire
Champion
subclass
fighter.
that just fishes for crits.
Yeah.
I just did 117 damage last round.
Sure fucking did.
Yeah, you could do like Elven accuracy with
Plus 3
Champion
for
fighter.
rage. Plus the additional 1d4 for the new the trail, the blood trail.
Yep.
And then they have to make their
The con save is once per turn.
Yep. Okay.
So they're good on that. So, but yeah, no, this is that is a 17 points of slashing damage to the both of you.
So just kind of like one arm it, swing it in a big circle.
Right, Leord.
Art, you watched him just rev that up and wind that up the entire time you were unloading into him. And you're like, come on, go down, go down, go down before this goes off.
Jesus Christ.
This is the trail to me, Gilsey.
Yeah, the friends we made along the way. Alright, we are coming back to equilibrium then. Top of the round.
I'm gonna do funny.
We get down.
What a fucking cone angle.
Yeah.
Ooh, perfect.
Funny.
Thank God I moved out.
Well, I can also, move to where it won't hit anyone.
What do you mean you try not to hit us?
Yeah.
I'm sure.
Oh, sometimes.
Yeah, I can do that. And then it's a dex save from Ragnar as a equilibrium drags his left hand across the ground, and as it trails along the floor, this cone of ice shards just build up in this big cone spiking up from the ground. That passes, so you don't get slowed. Well, frozen in place.
Fucking love this
And take half of 13, so 7.
7 points of 7 points of damage.
7 cold.
Literally.
He is looking. You actually watch as the heat of the blood coming off of him is catching fire as it is dripping onto the carpet now. And it actually melts the ice around him, but he does take the brunt of the damage.
And after that, he
Equilibrium, how do you want to do this?
gets
No.
the fuck back, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, when you put it that way.
That runs away. Me too.
Okay. We come. Is there anything else you would like to do with your turn before I move on?
Nope, that's
Gotcha. Marjorie, or sorry, Crab, Spider Crab.
The crab would like to get above Ragnar. Is that alright movement wise? Is that okay?
Movement wise, I would say you probably could not get exactly that close, but you could probably get to like roughly here. These are very high ceilings. You do have good movement.
No, good movement's here. This is shit. This is shit for a butt. This isn't what I want.
I will say.
Alright, we're jumping for it. Then now, fuck it. What we're gonna do? I can do this up to 30 feet. I'm gonna mold the earth right above Ragnar. Mold the stone from the structure, and fucking as I'm unshifting and jump onto the rock, trying to bring it down right on top of Ragnar.
Please give me, for the sake of this, since this is a mold earth, give me a nature check with advantage because the ceiling is blown to bits, and there are bits of rubble along the ceiling that are like barely hanging on at this point. So this is just finding the structural weak point of stone. The crab is more than able to do that with a 16. Yep, alright. As you do, you are able to sever some of the bits of stone that are hanging above Ragnar on the ceiling. Are you jumping for it? Are you going with it?
Oh yeah, no, I am certainly trying to get on top of it.
yeah.
If I have, I'm the crab, seeing his friends try their best to take a damage down there, just screams out of the top of his lungs.
And as you do, please. Let's see. About 50 feet up. Roll me 66, please.
Oh, God.
How would the crab like to finish this fight against its friend?
As the crab makes a leap and begins to descend with the rock, it kind of looks down and begins to cry a little bit and just whispers, "I just wanted to protect." And he'll just like let the crash speak for itself.
Mhm.
And we're gonna bring that flying fucker right back down to the ground.
I lose his body.
And as it's coming down, Lazarus, you're not focused on the above, like, threat at all. You are rearing back, your blood boiling, you are ready to take everyone in this room with you if you have to. And you watch as the blood pouring from his body begins to glow.
This is a clash of wills, and I'm not gonna go down that easy.
Bro, who's a third phase?
I'm like right here, by the way, now, because of the fall. Is that alright? I have to take damage, I'm assuming?
I will say the crab also takes the damage from... Well, take half because you were on top of it. You didn't take the brunt of it. But that is still a pretty hefty fall. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, take 9.
Gotcha.
Still fucking red. But yeah, no. Lazarus, as you feel this impact, you do release this wave of just blood siphoning energy from deep within. If you would like to describe that.
Yeah, I kind of, as I'm forced back to the ground, I, like, come down sword first. As I, like, you can kind of see the wings dissipate and go into the sword to power this big shockwave. And he kind of looks as close to the Ragnar you remember, as you've seen him so far. As he puts like everything left he has into this last big blood art.
The crab wants it, though. He's about to start specializing in fighter after this.
Let's go.
Winter can handle it.
Touch his sword, everything dies. Well done.
Well done. I mean, he knows not what he wants. Is our boy dead? What happened?
Oh. Hmm? I have
how could you?
Smash Brothers Ultimate.
Lazarus, you are using the Exsanguinate, I take it?
I'm using Exsanguinate.
I was gonna say, upon this going off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I would like everybody in the room to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You said a Constitution?
Yes, please.
Am I hearing smash noises?
You were for just
for a
moment.
second, yeah. Thank you, Marty.
Oh, fuck.
Moved real hard on that. Me and the crab got a 7.
Yeah, bro, we're fucked here, bro.
Yeah, we're getting straight fucking fucked on right here.
Lock eyes as I'm falling, and we're just like,
described
oh,
to all of
no.
you this never-ending and never-ceasing feeling that's in every Ragnar. We call it the hunger. And I can't say goodbye without sharing it with all of you. And he cracks a smile.
Come on, bro.
If you would like to go ahead and roll the damage for that, then.
I think the next time we play in person, I'm just going to take the dice and throw them at you if it's a whole bunch. Here's 40 d6s. Did that hurt? All right, well, your
Of
character's
pain
dead.
to my feelings damage.
Yeah,
New
exactly.
character. Hope you brought
New
it.
character.
So for
Thank God I
those,
saved. Oh,
yeah, for those who rolled under a 15, you will take full damage from that, and your max HP will be reduced by that amount. So 14. For those who
sorry,
saved,
lean
you
at
will
this
not
point.
you will not have your max HP reduced, but you will take half of that damage, so 7.
Oh, fat 3, I'm good.
And you watch this go off as the boulder connects, as all of this rubble crumbles and leaves dust floating to... You actually watch as the blood that is exsanguinated from you, from this, leaves your body, just through pores in your body, like in your arms and your legs, any available skin. And it is exhausting in the moment. It feels very tiring. You just lost a lot of blood. And you see it start to creep toward the pile of rubble before... It's as though it's trying to make its way towards him, and eventually it just ceases. It stops dead in its tracks on the floor. And all of the blood that it was boiling or burning on the carpet goes out. We are no longer in initiative.
Is Ragnar alive?
He's buried under a bunch of rubble right now.
The fucking Crit's just fucking getting rid of rocks. Just fucking tossing them. Just fucking.
I want to use levitate and try and pick up a bunch of rubble and just try and get it out of the way.
Just fucking. If I see a fucking foot, a hand, the smallest little speck of skin, and I'm making contact with it, and I'm casting Spare the Dying on him.
Yeah, you're able to move the rocks off to the side, and Trent, you do catch a hand, and you're able to like get him out enough, and it's odd. You reach forward, and your hand makes contact with his, and you hold his hand in yours in between your hands for a Spare the Dying. And as you do, you feel the hand almost begin to compress like sand between yours, and when you look, you realize that it's turning into the tiniest, fine, almost glass-like shards. You still see the arm, and you still see him sitting there as he's barely conscious, his eyes barely open. You do seem to have restored him to consciousness, but his form seems like it doesn't have a lot left.
I cast fucking healing word on him.
Round
I
2.
run over on. Yeah.
Trent would just keep casting healing spells, and he's just trying to make it work.
Lazarus, you feel the warmth of your friend's healing magic that you felt what seems like 100 times now wash over you. And it is warm, and it reminds you of not necessarily the sun's warmth of a morning, but of the moon's glow when you're able to actually bask in it. And you see his face. You see him desperately pouring as much healing as he can into you. You look down and you notice that your hand is crumbling. You see your friend doing his best.
It's okay. This is what I wanted.
You see
Mount Claw.
Go ahead.
There's a power gap in imminence. I don't have any right to ask any of you. But Trent, as the leader of Mount Claw, and by the power invested in me by the bloodline of House Ragnar, and at her seat at the Grand Table of Imminence, I declare you Archon.
Archon Warrior King.
As you're saying this, the horns that were sprouted from your head also begin to crumble off, and Trent, you look upon, while it is cracking and damaged, the visage of the friend that you once knew, restored to what it should have been once more.
If you and the rest of Mount Claw can find a way to make this, and he tries to gesture to like the endless umbra spell, but like the hand fades away. In a better way than I did. I think I would like that. Winter.
Yes.
This is being an Archon is, as we've learned, not a one-man job. And while I can't guarantee you all seats in Eminence, you will all have political power here, as you can be the cabinet for Trent, but Winter, you have more than earned the right to share that title. We are able to have a co-Archon. And I would like you to be Trent's.
Oh. Well, Winter's kind of on the verge of death, but he will hobble to Archon Warrior King. I'll just put a hand on his shoulder and just nod and be like, we got it. Thank you.
And at about this point, really quick, Trent, did you have something you wanted to say? You sounded like you were going to speak up earlier in response.
No, I as weird as it sounds, like as Ragnar is like fading away, it is Trent has a jar. And he's scooping up like their beads into the jar as he's still alive. Like, it's okay, Ragnar. What's everything will be fine.
Oh, buddy.
And he's just gonna
Crab, large, mostly the crab. To be honest, spider, whatever I was fighting there. Good strategic blow.
Rad.
So I don't know if
stole my
you guys
color
want to are done to do it, but Cam and Eileen, if you want to like, we've talked about something in the past. I have an idea. If you guys want to like stay in the chat for, like 5 minutes. I have an idea.
I also have an idea I would like to run by you. So, and then he looks over to Art because he's trying to address everyone before he completely dustifies.
It feels so good.
Art, you handle a lot of this stuff, I can imagine, from that blood I tasted.
Yeah, you could say that.
Maybe you could find the answer to what I'm looking for in a way that's not this.
Right, Nora,
if you'd like to,
I will find something to cure this.
And like equilibrium. I guess magic can kind of kick ass sometimes.
Oh my god.
I knew it's fake, Nor.
That's when you come to find out the real Ragnar died in the explosion.
Long live Mount Claw. And he gives out.
And he hasn't fully deteriorated, but if that is your energy spent, you actually do, as you're giving that speech, you guys would hear the door actually begin, like, pounding behind you before you hear a muffled yelling of, like, it's not how you hear. And, you see it, slowly begins to open, and Gunter appears to be heading a few Ragnars who have made their way seemingly back out of the courtyard at this point. And they, like, look at the whole situation that's just in complete disarray and chaos and what's going on. At an exploded mucus monster, 2 now dormant, destroyed artifacts, and their Archon's body turning to glistening shards before them. And you see Gunter just kind of, like, if you would look at his face, you would see the look of a man who has the I knew it look, but you still see a single tear go down the side of his cheek as he walks up slowly and kind of like holds a hand back for the other Ragnors to stay back. I see he made his choice. Stupid, stubborn son of a bitch! And he walks up and, like, kicks at the area where your feet were, as they're not there anymore. I would have done the same. I think any of us would have done the same. And he looks back, and you see a bunch of them are just kind of like holding their weapons at their side, and just kind of bow their heads. If you can still hear us, we owe you an eternal debt, Lazarus. Thank you. He kind of just like looks up at the sky. Is anyone gonna tell me what happened, or are you all just gonna stand there gawping?
Who is this again?
This is Gunter. This was Lazarus' second in command.
Trent finishes up putting some of the shards into the jar and kind of seals it, puts it in the bag, and
Crab killed him.
Trent just kind of looks over at Gunther. He just says, he was proud of you. He did what he had to do. Well, I don't know if you knew who they were or not. I didn't really get all of the information before everything turned to shit. But there was a drow lady here that was after the artifact, I guess, and Ragnar had to do that in order to stop her. And then it turned into Ragnar having to fight. Oh, what? I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't think right now. And then Trent just kind of like takes the jar. Put like I think I already said it, he put it in his pack. He stands up. And he just starts like walking over to Winter, and he just gives Winter like the fattest hug, just a big homey hug, like fucking fist on his back, for fucking the trauma dump that he gave me at the start of the fucking the whole ordeal. And Trent's just gonna walk away.
And the Ragnars won't stop you. They'll kind of just like line up and bow their heads to you. One of them does actually stop you and just kind of put a hand on your shoulder as you go to walk out. You did find work. Please don't blame yourselves. We don't. I think I speak for all of us when I say we don't hurt anymore now. You see they all kind of like look down and grasp at their chest. And some of them just start crying. Some of them just have a smile of relief. You get the feeling that you kind of look back and you look at the weapon that Ragnar was holding, Octavian's weapon, the large Macawaddle. That is broken, and the shards on the floor have dissipated into dust, essentially. And they all kind of slowly shimmer for a moment before almost being magnetized to the chest the gem that was in Ragnar's chest before the rest of his visage fades away and leaves just the gemstone that was in the chest in that spot.
Is the sword there?
The sword is destroyed, effectively.
Damn.
It seems like the sword's essence was tied to whatever was in Ragnar's form.
I'd like to go pick up the gem.
You see, you can. As you go to reach down, though, Gunter will speak up and he will say, I'd be careful. If that thing's anything like the weapon it came from, or the weapons it came from, I suppose it's larger than what we had before. It's not fun to handle. That's why it was locked away.
Ooh, can you hear me okay?
You're a little loud. I can turn you down, but yeah.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Jump scare.
Sorry, I didn't know why I'm louder. Well, I kind of do, but could I? I'm gonna DM you, Cam.
Mm-hmm.
I crawl up on the crab.
Just for
Really
a quick look, I'm gonna share my cam. This is the artist's rendition of what occurred. I don't know.
Oh my!
That is so beautiful.
Got all the homies. I also thought that we're now technically Mount Call, but we don't really have a bird, so I guess that's just in honor of losing our L.
That's amazing.
Ragnar took the L with him.
Damn.
Damn. Ragnar took the L with him. Oh my god.
And if this crab lets me, I'm gonna crawl up on him and just like lay down.
That's fine. Yeah.
Because I got like in single digits several times. I think I'm at 3 now. Let's see. Yeah. I'm fine.
I kind of was expecting like this point to come at some point, to be honest, especially after Marge got bit.
Glad I got to obliterate him before you went.
But the crab itself is going on his own journey after this.
And Art, there's a little tug at your leg.
Oh.
What's up, little guy?
He's a baby.
Hey, is everything going to be okay?
I think it'll be all right. Just a little sad.
Yeah. I think we all are.
Gonna miss him.
Yeah.
Anyone hearing that would look over and see 6-8 out of Art's pack trying to essentially console each other.
I love this. Is Eileen gonna play 6-8 from here on out now?
I ain't solo frontlining. Somebody get up here with me.
Alright, it looks like we're specking in a fighter.
All I'm saying is, Art was tanking this time. He
sure
tanked.
fucking was. God damn.
Well, if we didn't get fucking healed there, I was gonna aura vitality and that shit was gonna be huge.
Yeah.
I wish I could blink like 3 times and also bonus
Resist
action,
damage.
resistant.
And then do 117 damage one turn.
Fucking Gatling gun. But back to the point real quick.
Yo.
Equilibrium, you were reaching down to grab that gem.
Yes.
Yeah. You make contact with it, and I would like you to make an intelligence saving throw.
Wow, what a surprise.
Okie dokie.
Guidance.
That was an 18 total? Okay.
Yes.
So you don't black out immediately. But you do take... 5 points of necrotic damage. That could have been way worse. And you guys watch as, like, as you like kind of lift it up and like hold it in front of you, you guys watch as Equilibrium's eyes kind of like his body twitches a little bit and his eyes light up this dark purple. And Equilibrium, it's about time you had a vision, since everybody else has.
Jeez.
All you see is everything dark. There's no wind on your skin. There's no light. There's no ground. You're not even sure if you have skin. Look down to look at where your hands would be, and you just see this amorphous form. And you wait. You wait. What feels like an eternity in this moment. And one day you eventually see a tiny speck on what looks like the horizon. Curious, you make your way towards it. It gets brighter and brighter. Eventually, it's sunlight. You don't know where it came from. You don't know what its effect is having on you or anything around you, but you see sunlight. And you see another, almost like a orb of energy. Like this radiant orb of energy float up before you. And you look down and you realize you've taken a very similar form, but with this dark purple miasma around you. And you watch as it moves around you. And as it does, creates this hefty bit of ground. This dirt soil, this earthen expanse that stretches out in every direction. And you get the theory, maybe I could do that. If whatever they're doing is causing something like this, maybe I could do that. Maybe I could make something. Maybe I could do something. So you do. As you move across the landscape, you notice the light that was created by the first begins to fade and dim before a balance is found between the two of night and day. You notice that wherever you go across the earth, however, a trail of murk and muck and filth is left behind you, a pestilence. And you notice what small creatures have begun to live in this time upon that earth begin to get sick, begin to retch, begin to die behind you in your wake. You're not sure what it means, but you watch as the other orb circles around you, seeing what tails in your wake. And you swear you feel it look at you before going off in a different direction. Then you feel what feels like years pass as the light, the warmth all go away. And eventually it becomes two completely distinct spaces. One of light and one of life, one of dark and death. And where they meet is where you meet that orb of energy again. And eventually you watch as it sinks down into the ground. You watch the ground raise up out of it in this form with two legs and two arms. Reach down and grab what looks to be a large pole arm made of the earth itself. And attempt to drive you into the ground with it. And you feel as you are driven into your own ground, into your polluted ground, your tainted earth. You feel yourself spread. You feel yourself grasp back at it. At this spire of earth in your chest. You reach up out of the ground. You snap it at the base, creating this plateau of land that has been scarred and left perfectly flat across the top. You watch several struggles like this go on, play out time after time. Does not matter what happens. These two diametrically opposed entities appear to be at eternal conflict until one day they are both expent of energy. And they split to three different entities. Smaller and less powerful, but still influential. One of light and life, one one of the night, dark, and death, and one of something in between. And at that moment, you snap back out of it. You feel it burning your palm, searing your scales in your hand. And Gunter's just like, you're gonna burn your hand off if you keep holding on to it. You're gonna hold on to it, or you're gonna put it down. Do you need me to take it? I have a bag here. Hold on. He, like, gets a burlap sack out.
I'd quickly drop it into the bag.
Good. Don't need. Look, I'm glad it didn't. Look, at least it didn't twist you like it twisted them. I'm glad everyone else is okay, and I'm glad that we don't have to hurt anymore. We can figure out what to do with this, and about that time you hear footfalls, and Trent, you see something familiar as you're walking away, as a matter of fact. You see, coming out of the courtyard as you're passing by, the robed figure that you saw in Opulence, with the bandaged maw and the gnarled teeth, the piercing 4 yellow eyes from behind the cloak looking up at you. Still a set of shackled hands out front, but you can just make out of a blade at the hip, flanked by 2 compatriots. Hello, brother. It's good to see you well again. If you'll excuse me, there's a matter I must attend to. Myself and the owner of the house need to talk. Starts trying to just walk past you toward the Archon's chambers.
That bitch is dead.
But I put my hand on his shoulder as he walks by. I am the Archon now. What do you want?
You. What happened to... Well, that must have been what we felt then. Interesting. Perhaps we could walk and talk. I would like to see what has happened for myself, if you don't mind.
I don't wish to stay in there. You can go in there and look, if you'd like.
I believe I will. Thank you. He's just going to continue walking past you, not paying you a second thought with his companions. Eventually, they will make their way to this door. All the Ragnors have their hands on their weapons, and Gunter has noticed him at this point. And they actually yell out, Archon, co-Archon, Gunter, anyone. And, like, just to draw attention. As he makes his way into the room. Kind of just, like, scans the room.
Yeah, I'll hop off the crab. Like, I'm fine. What great soda or great X?
Hello again, Mountclaw. I've come to make a deal. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Ragnar enters home country, causes great political strife, fucking dies.
Refuses to elaborate.
It's like, that's not my problem anymore.
Thank you guys so much for sticking this out with me. I have been
fun but sad.
I was gonna say not ready to get this over with necessarily, but like I have been like ready to get to this for a good while, and it feels good to have that reach its conclusion. Hopefully a satisfying conclusion.
Yeah.
For the sake of this, I will say, this was something that Eileen and I did collaborate on. This was something that they had an idea for something they wanted to do. I put forth, some options, and they were like, yeah, let's go with this. So this was the overall consensus that we came to, and I am personally happy with it. I hope you guys are too.
I'm incredibly satisfied with it.
Yeah, it was
okay.
It was
really
red.
good.
Okay, thank you.
I knew at some point, something like this was going to happen. I just didn't know when it was going to be.
Right. I know we had talked to you about it a little bit just because of that little bit at the end right there with 6-8.
Yeah. Yes.
Which is I'm glad, but like it was a case of I knew it was going to happen. I didn't know necessarily when. And when you
Ragnar
guys
can do
said
it,
you
I
were
can do
heading
it.
to Eminence for this, I was like, I pitched the idea to Eileen for this to be the case, and they were like, yeah, let's fucking do it, send it.
So what is
glad it worked out.
what's the? I'm curious to see what the plan is with 6-8.
That's something we'll like. That's
will
between the
collaborate
three of
on.
us. We will
Yeah.
collaborate, and we will have to
Yeah.
figure
Okay.
out. That's up to what you guys want to do with it, because like.
I just realized
Oh, go ahead.
I just realized I got so caught up in all this shit going on that I don't even remember why we originally even came to Eminence.
We came here, so
It's just all this been happening. I was
Ragnar-
just like, well, shit.
Oh, we
Yeah.
came here because we had the one. I think he was a dwarf guy who we
Yep.
wanted to have judged by the by people here and have like a trial for him.
Right.
Oh shit, we need to fucking make sure everyone's fucking okay after the fucking spider attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
There's
do
a lot
see
of things.
you do see a few Ragnars like slowly kind of making their way up out of the dark, and like out of the courtyard, Trent, as you're passing through. But you definitely notice that not all of them have made it out of there. It seems like a very low amount, as a matter of fact, compared to what you would expect or what Ragnar had told you of.
You know, I figured. I think I mentioned it after the courtyard when we left it a few sessions ago. I was like, I mean, whenever control breaks, it should be an all-out war. And I'm like, at the end of the day, I mean, it's a lot of people from Ragnar. I mean,
Yeah,
it won't be
it's a
pretty, but
hornet's
I'm like, I'm
nest.
sure they'll win.
There were some dice rolls, and
Also,
there's some
I
negotiations.
I love that I murdered the other Archon. That's gonna have a very the political ramifications.
Yeah.
Of that are going to be...
You kill the
Yep.
other Archon, then dipped and gave it to Trent.
I was so ready
And
for
Winter.
most of the. I've had so much time to mentally prepare myself for the mental gymnastics this was going to take for a good while now. You going up and just smoking the head of House Autress was not on my
Yeah,
bingo
dude,
card.
fuck that guy.
So I was
Ragnar's
like, yo,
whatever.
that was
He's
fucking.
like, I have all the power, whatever. Fuck that guy.
Me as a
Me and
DM
Trent
was
about
just
to-
like, this is fucking rad.
Me and Trent about to Ragnar about as well as Arcanus about as well as Ragnar did. We out. Yeah.
Just dip and hand it to someone.
I'm gonna make Ed and Eddie or Ed and Ed.
really quick, I will offer up this. Two things. One, yes, you leveled up. You're level 9.
Oh, yeah.
And
Only?
second, I will let you guys choose. Would you like the overall loot that you would obtain from this fight to be acquired before that man walked into the room? Or would you like it to be something that you would, like, take care of afterward? Basically, do you want the loot now, or do you want to wait to pilfer it next session?
I'm cool with whatever the boys want to do. I'm cool with next session if y'all want to.
Yeah.
Next is fun.
Yeah,
Next session,
I'm
we gotta
good
kill
with
that guy
next session.
first.
Okay. I feel
So-
like that's the more natural flow,
I
but
don't
I figured I
really-
would just give it to you now if you wanted it.
Me, besides some metal, Marge has never really taken anything, and the crab certainly doesn't.
I will tell
guess-
you there are 4 particular items, and one of them does appear to be druidic in nature.
So,
So,
so like, is Marge like leaving Mount Claw for a
Or is
period
the
of time?
crab leaving Mount? Yeah.
The
who's leaving?
the crab is most definitely going on a journey, but
well, I was
I
gonna
haven't
say,
really talked about it.
yeah, like let me know. I'll happily work with you on that. Sounds interesting.
Bro, we got art. We don't need y'all. The fuck?
What?
Damn.
What do I do?
Oh, say we got you. We're good.
What is that? Why? I can't do
No,
everything.
one's dead. One's leaving. I mean, who's next?
God.
Well, thank you guys. I'm gonna do a quick outro, and I will raid out real quick, and then I will be right back. So, yep.
No good.
You're all
sleepy.
beautiful.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Mwah.
Alright, well, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate the hell out of you guys. I'm glad we could finally come to a conclusion on this. I'm glad it was satisfactory to, I hope, everybody. And I'm glad we finally got to play some game again. It was a good time. With that being said, I'm going to send you guys over to Dread the DM, who is currently running their campaign. Very fun to watch. So I'd appreciate if you guys could stick around at the very least for the raid, show them some love. And we should be back 2 weeks from now on Sunday. So, take care of yourselves. Do what you got to do. And appreciate y'all. Take it easy.